conversations. Oh, my friends are turning green. You're the magician's assistant to the dreams. Oh, oh, they come unstuck. Oh, lady, running down to the riptide, taken away through the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song again. I got a lump in my throat, 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. There's this movie that I think you'll like. This guy decides to quit his job and head to New York City. This guy boy's running from himself, and she's been living on the higher shelf. Oh, oh, they come unstuck. Oh, lady, running down to the riptide, taken away through the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song then. I got a lump in my throat, 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. I just wanna know if you're gonna stay. I just gotta know. I can have it any other way. I swear she's testing for the screen. Closest thing to Michelle Pfeiffer that you've ever seen. Oh, lady, running down to the riptide, taken away through the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song again. I got a lump in my throat, 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. Oh, lady, running down to the riptide, taken away through the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song again. I got a lump in my throat, 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. Oh, lady, running down to the riptide, taken away through the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song again. I got a lump in my throat, 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. I got a lump in my throat, 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. My headphone fell off, I'm sorry.
Hello everybody, how are you doing? Shut up, shut up. Wait, no. Yeah. Hello everybody, how are you doing? So, trolling Pondu, how can you possibly say and think that nobody wants to say hello to you? Just so you know, I have you here. I saw your video. You are a part of the show today, trolling Pondu. Hello, it's fine. I hope you're doing well. You're a part of the show. Look at this. Look at this. Look at... Where did I put you? Where did I put you? No. Ah, here, you see? You see, this is your video. This is your video. Pondu, this is your video. Okay, let's play it. Let's start with this because I didn't understand it very well. You can explain it in the chat, actually. I'm telling you honestly, I was very confused. Trolling Pondu. Please explain this. It is 39 seconds long. It has 1 like. I will give it the 2nd like. And it has 1 view 1 hour ago. Okay, so 2 likes. Okay, doesn't matter. But what is it about? You see? The title Just Breathe is Just Breathing Today. Please, you are still under the influence, and then I Bali Talks&Shares. So that's probably like an invitation. It is an invitation for me to talk about it. Let's listen.
You a pothead, so that means you're still under the influence of drugs, even though it's federally legal to buy them at the moment in the dispensary shops or whatever, or you could do it the legal way. and go to the pot dealer across the street or around the corner. So how are you going to say somebody's on meth and this and that and other when you are not 100% sober? Because if you were, you wouldn't be doing weed either. Make this make sense, chick.
Make it make sense, yeah. Make it make sense, just breezing today. She always attacks people, you know, and she herself is, the thing is, I will tell you guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. This with the, I'm strong and I'm very proud of myself with the detox and everything, but I don't make a big deal about it because everybody has to do this. I don't want anybody to applaud me. There's no reason. I don't know, you people think that I'm a very strong drinker, and I am a daily drinker, but I can, in the end, I'm very happy that I can fix my body and I'm losing weight and thinking better. But I'm having hallucinations. I will say I'm admitting that I have hallucinations. Like today, the bag that I put, where I put the litter, kitty litter. The kitty litter inside, you know, that Chinta, her pee lumps, the lumps of the kitty litter. I put it in the bag. Hello, Gertie. I hope you're doing well. No, I'm not. I don't have yet. I'm trying to click around. It's not working for me. Gertie, it's not working for me. YouTube doesn't want me to do it. Honestly, I'm trying to click around, Gerd. This is if you want to know the truth. I'm trying to click around and it's not working out for me, the membership thing. And all this, you know. So the universe doesn't want my experiment to go in that direction. Do you understand, Gertie, what I'm talking about? The universe is not supporting this. The universe supports, you know, is taking care of my experiment, and yes, it's not working out with the memberships, Gertie. So you can't make fun of me. I know what you want to do. You know, I know what you want to do, Gertie. I know what you want to do. I know what you want to do. And it's better. The universe is protecting me. The universe is protecting me. And what was I talking about? That I'm having hallucinations. So the bag where I put the kitty litter inside, we're not going to talk about Yomama. I know everybody's like, what the fuck, why are we looking at this? We will be talking, but now first we start with this because I caught S Jam saying something about gay people. I caught S Jam. I will show you. He says something about anti-gay. I'm like, what the fuck, you know? Wait, we're going to get there. Thank you, trolling pondu. And then so you're not letting, I'm not finishing about the cat, the kitty litter. I thought the kitty litter was broccoli. I saw broccoli, so I'm hallucinating. I saw broccoli, and then I'm seeing things moving. A little bit of hallucinations. I admit I'm having. It is almost like you took a little bit of shrooms. They hate me over at Yomama. You know, I don't know. I don't watch the chat and I don't follow so much anymore, trolling pondu. Honestly, I really don't. And because I just the parts that are interesting we're gonna cover. But now I want to talk about S-Jam. So as expected, as I said yesterday, he is going to come back on the screen next day and saying something like, saying, I was drunk, I don't remember anything. I was drunk, I don't remember anything. So what his plan is that he's gonna be like this during the day, normal, and you see him at the beginning. He is very, how do you call it? Like talking about nothing. He has nothing to talk about, and he's just trying to fill in the space. He's trying to fill in the space with this strawberries and this, and just rambling nonsense. So that's what he does, rambling nonsense and about cooking, you know, and I don't remember. And then afterwards, boom, he makes another how you call it, another theater with getting drunk and acting ugly. And then the next day he will appear again and doing like this, listen, and he says,
thank you for that. So hopefully that bought me some money coins. I don't know.
What are you doing?
Find out. Damn, these strawberries getting mushy too already.
These strawberries are getting mushy. He's just trying to talk in order to fill in the space.
Nathan! Oh, Nathan, hate SJM now, darling.
I don't know what he's saying there.
Not like SJM.
I don't know what he's saying there. If I cannot understand. Is he saying the N-word again or not? I'm not sure, so I cannot understand it.
I don't even remember what I did. I have no idea. Don't remember. Don't remember a fucking thing from that night.
You hear?
Not a thing.
You hear? You hear? Did you hear? I don't remember what I did. I don't remember what I did. I don't remember a fucking thing. You hear that? What? And this is, he's gonna repeat and repeat this. He's gonna always just blame the alcohol. I'm telling you, and the people, I don't know what's going, at some point I don't know what's gonna happen, but he can't, how long can he make content like this? How long? And then look here. Let's speed it up here. He's just talking now, rambling, you know, filling in space.
Nothing. After like 5 p.m., I don't remember anything.
I don't remember anything.
So,
I don't remember anything.
Right? Freeze fruit. Well, I'll use it. I'm saying in general. Vegetables are pretty good except for tomatoes. Tomatoes are not. Tomatoes are a fruit, I thought, anyway. Aren't they considered?
Hey, Anita. He'll say he doesn't remember. I know, that's what I'm telling you guys. That's I told you this yesterday. And this, Anita, is his new act now. During the day, to come and cook and talk about nothing, because he has nothing to talk about. He talks about strawberries are mushy. He talks about food. He talks about like a grandmother. He talks dialogue like a grandmother, you know, about food and nothing really. And then he will drink and then he will rage. And he's going to continue this cycle, you know, to keep relevant and to get views. But I don't know how long he wants to keep it up, you know. Because, I don't know, this a long time a person cannot do something like this. A long time, you know, like how long can you pull off this kind of shit?
It's fine, darling.
Speed him off.
I didn't really smell that fishy food, but even the blueberries are mushy too. I didn't get good batches.
Blueberries are mushy. Talking nonsense. Blueberries are mushy.
4 days shit's going bad already.
4 days of food goes bad. This is talking just nothing. Nothingness. Talking and nothingness.
Like, shit needs to be eaten like that day. Like, it's local. Why is it so fucking over-ripened all the time?
No, because I'm going to cook with you guys in a moment.
Put the shit down, darling. Down the fuck me down.
Okay, and then now he just talks about nothing.
Forget, darling. Now you'll be yelled at again, too. Stop harassing me.
Nothing.
As Rick would say, fuck. Easy to understand. Off. Real easy to understand. Fuck off. There you go, darling.
Rude.
There you go, darlings. SPM loves you. Join the damn fam, bitches.
He's trying to make...
Come back.
Yeah. I don't know how long he thinks he can do this. I really don't.
Lack of control, girl.
He's trying to get some kind of fame that...
Mr. SJM, okay?
He's trying to get some kind of fame, or how you call, some reputation that his personality cannot carry. To be hated. He's like, he wants to be hated, and he thinks that like Niall, he's thinking to himself, Niall made it by being so much disliked. And this is the same strategy that he's trying to pull off now. Look, my Amer, I play with it. It's like calming me down, you know, from when I feel urges, you know. And yeah, that's the thing. He this is his content. Yes.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, trying to get people off the ass drive with. No, that was when the trailer burned down. It's like, what, you never seen a trailer burn down before? Fuck off.
SJM.
He's gonna stand off. Really, he's gonna stand. Fuck off. Just had a little fire here, nothing big.
Is he drunk?
No, now he's normal, and he's like, I don't remember anything. I don't remember anything. This is what he does. Okay. This is what he does. He gets drunk. He acts ugly. And then the next day he doesn't remember anything, and he's just rude.
Does he drink much?
I don't know how much he drinks. Obviously he drinks. He drinks, that's for sure. But I don't know if much. But he gets very wasted.
Yeah.
You finished the whole box of cookies, did you?
Well, there's still one left. This time.
Steve is having, I don't know, a sweet attack. His tooth hurts, but he's eating a lot of sweets. But it's his body, his problem. Not mine. And yeah, let's go to the minute 20. I don't want to waste so much time here. It's not actually that far. We're already here. Okay. Yeah, let's just play it here.
No. Basically, her conditions for me moving there was like me fucking paying half everything. Fucker property tax alone would be more than what I pay here. And then I had to clean windows, mow the lawn, blow the fucking snow. So that's not a big deal. Clean windows, bitch. You know, fuck windows.
You see? Do you
No,
hear? Do you hear how he talks? No, it's too fast now. Listen to him talking about like a child. You know, like if I would go live with my grandmother. You know, like a child, not like an adult.
The laundry in. She's bad for that. Why ain't your fucking ex-husband? I ain't fucking waiting on your hand or foot.
No one wants to
Ain't
watch
gonna
him make
happen,
a
darling.
smoothie. He only gets numbers when he's drunk and acting stupid.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna give up my apartment here.
Yeah. But the thing is, you see, you have people in the chat because. But the thing is, Anita, how long can somebody keep on doing this rotation? How long? How long? You know? How long will this work? You think? Now he's already doing this kind of rotation for about 3 weeks. You know. Now he's going strong at it. You know.
Your chores were. There's a fucking contractor trying to get in. And the guy that lives here is just fucking hanging out on the patio talking to the guy like, why don't you fucking let him in, dummy?
Talking, just
Yeah,
rambling.
especially with my cats.
Cats.
No. Nobody's fucking with my cats. I'll go to jail, dude.
Yeah, now
She
check
fucking
out.
touches my cat. I know she's abused animals in the past. If she fucking touches my cat, I would fucking
Here,
flip.
look at 36 here.
Are you stupid, dude? You're annoying. I don't see you making it through the stream.
Look how annoyed he is.
Fucking ticker gets annoying after a while.
He is annoyed because he doesn't like it himself. He can't be nice. Now he has to play this role, you know, fuck off, you know, I don't remember anything. Fuck off. And, you know, I don't know how he thinks that he's gonna benefit from this. It is, for me, a mystery. For me, a very big mystery, I'm telling you honestly, because everybody kind of thinks, you know, about what they want to do with their channel and what they want to present and their content. And he's trying to pull something off that I see no benefit in, to be disliked in this way, you know. And you can see he's uncomfortable. He also doesn't like it anymore.
Pride flag. Fuck that. Everything's gay enough as it is. No need more gay shit.
Listen. He will talk now.
Dude, stop fucking coming around with that name. It's annoying. Fuck off. You're real.
Look, he's annoyed.
That's some creepy fucking stalkers, dude. They're just obsessed with me and talking about me and shit. They're so fucking weird. They creep me out so
Yeah,
bad.
weird.
Hannibal,
They creep you out, but
Ariel,
yeah,
fucking...
but look at you. You like it. You're doing this because that's what you want, SJam. Don't pretend that's not what you want. Otherwise, you wouldn't act like that in front of the camera. Give me a break. Give me a break, you know, like, you know exactly what you're doing. I hate people that pretend to be stupid when it's so obvious, you know. They insult other people's intelligence. It's terrible.
Monty. They creep me the fuck out. They're so obsessed with me. I never heard people that I don't know get so angry at someone they don't know. But shit doesn't even affect them.
I'm not angry. Why? You mean nothing to me. Why would I feel any emotion of anger towards you? I feel emotion of disgust and not pity, you know, like a kind of a shameful pittiness, you know, like no hate. Why would I hate SJam? Who is SJam to me in my life? Nobody.
Come on! Thank you, fucker.
Look how rude he speaks. Look at how rude he speaks.
I might go start the fucking pot. I hope this corn's good. I didn't look at it first. You can't husk it inside the store. You have to husk it outside. And it's fucking hot. So. Oh my god, stop coming fucking back with these fucking ults. You're just gonna get every single one blocked. You're fucking weird.
See?
That's like the 15th round ball I fucking blocked. Well, whatever. You ever got drunk and said something you shouldn't? Fuck. You're not even the same person anymore. Get over it, honestly. It's like fucking 2 days ago. Honestly, get over it. Either get over it or don't. If you can't get over it, leave.
If you cannot get over it, you know, like about people are probably calling him out, you know, on his what he said and how he behaved and everything, and he's just like, yeah, I cannot remember it, and if you cannot get over it, you know, then leave. Who are you gonna talk to, SJam? If everybody leaves, you know, who are you gonna talk to? Because content, you don't have much, you know, so you gotta have a chat. You gotta be able to talk to somebody. Otherwise, for what are you coming live? What is your point to come live? What is your point? You're not enjoying it. You don't have content, and you don't enjoy it. So where is your point to come live? This is my question.
Oh, god damn, that's nice corn. Hate all these fucking hairs on it. Damn, that's a nice looking piece of corn. That's a nice looking cob of corn, dude. God, I hate asking the little hairs though. You gotta get them because it gets. One time I said fuck it, and they got all stuck in my teeth. It's like flossing your teeth when you don't want to. God damn, that smells good. Oh my goodness, I'm looking forward to this sweet corn. Really sweet bastard. Peaches and cream. Eating raw corn, stupid. Shut up. Gosh, you guys are annoying. I don't even know why motherfuckers on here anymore.
No, he's just rambling about other people.
If it was monetized, bitch, I would never be on here. It ain't worth listening.
What is the cat doing?
Oh, here we go. What do you mean, you people?
Yeah.
Fucking minions. Fucking peasants. Sure. Fucking peasants. Well, that looks pretty good, Dar.
Yeah.
That's a good cob corn right there, Dar. Peaches and cream first one of the year. You know what, you're fucking rude too, so. Not everybody, but some people are rude. I'm kind of sick of it, so. If I want to lash out, I will. People take shit too serious. Like, oh my god, that time got wasted and said a bunch of shit. Well, no wonder I was fucking wasted. You're gonna say a lot of dumb shit.
SJam, you cannot, you're a grown adult. You cannot always blame. You're gonna every time gonna do this. This is your content that you're gonna get fucking wasted. And people are gonna be like, oh my god, you can't live your life like this. And then you're gonna say ugly stuff and you're gonna pull ugly faces. And then the next day you're gonna come and say, oh, I was drunk. I don't care, you know, I was drunk. I don't care. That is, you're being a shit of a person. You're being a shit of a person.
Off your fucking face. Kind of how it works.
Yeah, Anita, you said that he admitted that he has in life no real friends, and it seems that his family is fed up of him. So people in his chat are his only socialization. Could be.
No good things come from drinking over drinking.
Me, honestly, I have to say that I have real life friends, and I talk to my real life friends, but I admit that I talk more to YouTube people, like, these days. I still talk to my friends, but not as frequent because I'm always on the YouTube. I will admit it, you know, like, I'm not a hypocrite. I'm now my socialization is more YouTube orientated than with my real life. It's not healthy, but I still talk to my real friends, of course, but not as much as I do with the people on the internet, because I see them every day, you know, the same names and everything, and it becomes familiar because I'm on the internet. I'm not going to cafes or to the clubs like I used to, or going to parties that are organized by my friends, because I'm not there. I'm here, and I'm also, I admitted that my socialization is not only the YouTube, but most active nowadays with the YouTube. Is it healthy? Do I like it? No, I don't. It's not a good thing. But for the moment, it helped. It was my therapy, and you see that I got better. If you look at me 2 years ago, this was my support. This YouTube was my support for learning. This YouTube was my support for memory in case I forget something. I know I have it recorded on YouTube and there's witnesses. In case I forget, you know, then I have witnessed. I have everything recorded on the where I am, what I'm doing, you know. Even if I'm talking about Monty or if I'm talking about FBRC, people know where I am and what I'm doing in my life, because I mention it throughout my videos. So I made it, you know, like an archive, like a kind of, yeah, like an archive. So in case I forget, I can remember and people can help me remember. That's pretty sad, but it is what it is. At least I used it as a tool. And then YouTube helped me also to learn, and through the therapy. And you see, today I am a person that I am again not depressed as I was 2 years ago. I bettered myself with my reduced smoking, reduced drinking, and lost weight. So, and I'm not saying this is all due to YouTube, of course not, but it was my support. It was my pillar, you know. It was a little bit of a pillar to help me. So, at least I admit to that. I hope you understood what I was trying to explain. If not, I'm sorry.
Cooksinators, the fuck out. It's gonna be so hot today. I bring my fan in here. The oven's running. And this corn's so nice. I'm looking forward to this. Look, it smells so fresh, sweet.
Corn is so nice, so fresh and sweet. He has nothing to talk about. The blueberries are mushy, the strawberries are mushy, the corn is so sweet. What bullshit, no?
Yeah.
Multi-wrap, multi.
Bullshit to me. Checking out the camera on this phone. It's pretty good. Just a few random pictures here.
I don't get like that very often. Let's get over it. That's what I'm saying. Like, am I proud of it? No. I don't remember most of it. I was off my face. Let's fucking move on, dude. Can't go back and unring the bell. Like,
you know, you could just log into your YouTube account on there.
Yeah, I'll try it.
3 corn chops.
I don't know YouTube. I got a case on
Yeah, but
there.
now I can't do it, but I will do it after. I will check it out.
It's actually not as bad as what it thought it would be.
It's pretty slippery.
Not too bad. 3 minutes on Cobb.
I think
I got 6 packs, so.
I think just use it for your
That's just bad, yeah.
YouTube.
Fucking hell, these goddamn hairs.
And maybe we could just
The
switch
hairs that
thing
suck,
around.
dude.
I got it for you. It's
I
fine.
know.
You know I don't need it.
I don't know what you call them. You call them, they're not hairs.
I
What the
got it
fuck
to
do
be
you call them?
nice for you. You're weird about it.
I don't know why they're like that. It's annoying.
Brand new phone.
This one has a nasty end on the end.
Not brand new. It came from Bill told me the guy
Damn, that bacon smells
in
fucking good.
apartment and he died in there. He was in there for like 4 days. Dead.
Boy, been eating good, darling. Eating
He's
good.
got a telephone number.
Eating some good eats, darling.
Switch the SIM out. Pick that. There's your phone.
I'm taking a break from chat. I really don't know what's going on with it right now.
It is.
I'm just irritated with everything right now in life, so.
It's how we call it, a
Pissed off
catch.
myself.
It's a catch.
That's one of the benefits of being around Bill.
I'm sick of this shit.
Learn a lot of stuff like this.
My shit. Fucking hurting good people.
Anita, what did you say? Your lack of socialization is because you're a European stuck in Ohio, not because you're a maladjusted freak. Oh my god, I love you, Anita. That was the best comment. That comment I will never forget. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You really understand me. With that comment, I know that you get me. Yeah, I know. It's, you know, I always, because I lived there in so many places in the world, you know, so I always thought I can live everywhere in the world. I can adapt to anything. And but here, you know, like, yeah, it is what it is. We don't have to enter this conversation, but thank you so much, Anita, that you have understanding, and it makes me feel a lot better. It does. Because sometimes I think people don't understand, and they think that I'm a freak, like you say.
God damn, this is heavy. This fucking. I didn't have this garbage bag that long.
Look, content.
Don't fucking be spilling everywhere either, bastards.
Guys, we're gonna start to cook also, yeah? Because this is also, I said, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Then we're gonna talk about Yomama, talking about Steve number 1.
Listen here, what are you doing with your corn? This garbage is full already, darling.
We're gonna pace the time.
Don't be falling over, you dumb prick. I almost like to use that word. Or the CUNT. I just got a bad potty mouth, and I don't fucking care. That from my grandmother, thanks for that, darling. Taught me nothing good. Taught me how to be hateful. Alright, we gotta get this corn going here. I guess we're just gonna boil it. Damn, the oven's hot. Boiling.
No, because I understand this is boring. Can you see me there? Could you see me? Could you see me? Hey, Swoosh Kid. How are you doing? I don't know what you wrote there.
This is not good.
I hope you're well.
Like your shit tastes like garbage. Shit water with
Let's just start cooking because this is pointless. SJam, like I told you, what he's doing right now is he is just yelling at people and saying he doesn't remember, and if you know, like being rude, nah. This is his. Are there neighbors outside me? Just look. Yeah, okay, so we are cooking. We are cooking peanut butter chicken. This is what Steve wants. He's having a really big sweet tooth. I don't know. So here, as you can see, what's going on, baby? You want drink? So here, as you can see on the board, garlic, onion, orange bell pepper slice, the chicken, and tomato. The tomato, I moved the watery part in the middle and chopped it very fine. There we already have rice made, and now we will move the pan here. We'd have to turn down the music. It's no, I'm fine, Jimmy. Thank you. Otherwise, I can't talk, you know. So yeah, I want to say that. What's Gertie writing? What did Gertie write there? Did I read it before? While you do the visions, you have talk back to you, like purple glitters. Talk to her. What visions? On who do you want? What visions do you want for me to tell you the vision of the world? Oh, trolling pondu had to leave for the husband. No worries, trolling pondu. I don't know what vision. The vision I have is not good. The vision I have of the world, you see how many morons there is, and we're gonna talk about. Actually, we can talk about it now. Like kaibela, for example. I really didn't want to give this girl attention. I really didn't want to give her attention because for me she was a side character, and some stupidity, you know, and stupid. And if you hear her talk and everything, she's stupid. And a side character, just like so many others were in the girl world wars. Foodie beauty. Wait, what am I doing? And she got the attention from the people. You see, everybody's talking about her, including me. But I'm talking about her because she was right about one thing, about how many idiots, that's part of the vision, how many idiots exist, not just on the internet, general in the world, because the world is connected to the internet anyhow. Like in the chats, when I've been watching chats and I've been following chats for a long time. For a long time. I don't want you to see me. And the people in the chats, you know, like they just want to comfort each other or something. They repeat the same jokes, and like she said, lol, lol, lol. Everybody laughs at bullshit comments, at stupid humor. Lol, lol, I'm dead, you know, and the skull sign. I'm dead. I'm dead. It's like the same chat everywhere, you know. And you just think to yourself, what stupid people. There's nobody making any intelligent comment, you know. Something smart, very few. It's just stupid jokes and people, ha ha ha, hello, 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 hello. Just everybody, you know, giving each other a little bit of attention, you know. They need that endorphin attention boost, you know. So on that part, I agree with Kaibela, you know. She was right when she said, what idiots, just what idiots. I agree with that. But in the end, and I agree also, look at her. She wanted attention and she got it. She got the attention. We're putting on onion. She got the attention of the people, you know? She got it. I don't know what she wants to make as a content or something, what she wants to do with the attention and with the clout. I don't know what purpose she has. We're putting the garlic. I don't know what is her, what is Kaibela's intention with the clout? She will have the clout, she'll have the viewers, you know, just like the Australian Mariam. Okay, get the clout, get the viewers, get monetized. And then what will she be talking about? What will her content be? So for what did she want this attention? And then she says the people are fucking dumb. So she knows the people are dumb, but yet she wants the attention, and she got it. You understand me? Hey, Craig, I hope you're doing well. You know, and she got the attention, you know, like... You have the onion and the garlic, and now we put the chicken. Chicken. Yes. Craig, did I tell you? You weren't here from the beginning, Craig. I'm hallucinating. I'm hallucinating from the detox. I thought that Chinta's bag of cat litter lumps. I thought that those lumps were broccoli. I was like, what is broccoli doing in the trash? Why did I throw out broccoli, you know? What's the and then I'm like, no, it's not broccoli. It's the kitty litter. What a moron, no? I am. What a moron I am. Aloj Nazdar, I don't know what you're writing, but nice. Dobre pražem, dobru nog. Slušajte. Dobru nog. What's you have a Balkan. We love the Balkan, yes, Balkan. So we have that cooking. And then we have Brussels sprouts and rice. Now, and then we have to make the sauce. So I'm showing you. But you see, that's why I pre-prepare, I pre-cut and everything. So I don't think you want to see me with my hands. What's the point? You understand this? It's cut. You know I don't have to show you. You cut it like this, and you cut it like... Look at my hands from the oven. But in rest, you know, and Kaibela fighting with Breezy, you know, I love it. That's why also Kaibela got my attention. Kaibela got my attention because I said, wow, this is what she aimed for, and she got it, you know, that even I pay attention when I didn't want to pay attention to her. She got even me to pay attention. And I love it that she exposes Breezy. Of course I love that. How can I not love this, you know? How can I not love that she exposes Breezy? Now, once again, but you think that will affect Breezy's audience? No, it won't, because her audience is also just morons. Now we put the bell pepper. And we can spice. You don't want to separate. Okay, we can spice it. Okay, pay attention everybody now. Salt. I always go by the eye, and I don't put too much because you can add more later. And you're also adding other spices like garlic powder. And remember, we have real garlic, and we put a little bit of garlic powder for the sauce. Not too much because we have real garlic. Onion powder. That's enough. That was a little bit, you know, reckless, I admit, but it's okay. And then I'll put a little bit of paprika. I don't know what Balkan country you're from. A little bit of paprika. Pepper. So in the end, Kaibela wants people to talk about her. Breezy is the one that loves that people talk about her. She'll do anything. She'll do anything. She'll wear fishnets. She'll do anything to be talked about, Breezy. Breezy is the biggest attention-thirsty person on YouTube from all the reaction people I find. Because she lies and she really is such a disgusting person. Just for people to talk about her. So both of these, that's why I don't pay much attention. I don't even want to play it, you know. Now I already talked about it. I'm not even going to bother playing it. I'm just going to play the Steve1 part, which is anyways very short. But, you know, they found each other. Breezy and Kaibela. Wanting attention, making people talk about them, yeah. This one is mean. It's the same thing. It's like your mama said, how disgusting the community, you know, with being so childish, being so evil on the internet. Like, what's going on? That's why I don't even want to. It's for me too pathetic. Now I'm putting some tomato paste, not a lot. About this much. Okay. We put some tomato paste. Ginger, you see ginger? We put some ginger. Depending on your taste, you put as much as you want. Depending on your taste. I'm putting just a little bit of. No, I'm not gonna put basil. What's basil doing in there? No. In there. A little bit of garlic paste. Not too much because we have already the powder and the real garlic. Just, you see the quantity? A little third. There. Little turd, little turd. Now this has to cook a little bit. And then we make the sauce. Thinking to add the tomato or not? Yeah, I added. It's good to thicken it up, you know, and the tomato it balances out well with the peanut butter. It gives it a little bit of freshness, tanginess, so it's not, you know, too sweet. So don't want it too sweet. Okay, now we let this cook a little bit, cover it up, and then we make the sauce. There's nobody today here to chat, so what I can say, what I wanted to say, I just continue with what I want to talk about. Yeah, that. And yes, there's not much to talk about. There was something else. That S-Jam is just repeating the same thing. That Yomama is misinformed. He said that Steve, he's a psycho, but the thing is, I already told that Steve number 1 is officially a psycho, but he's officially a psycho, he's on paper a psycho. Psychopath, you know, that's how you call it in German. In German it's to psychopath. In Dutch it's more psychopath, you know, it's more like a different tonation. I can't do the Dutch accent. Ik kan een beetje praten in Nederlands, maar ik kan niet echt goed praten. Zodat je me verstaan kan, dat giet. Dat gaat. That's my Dutch. Look, Steve, he came home and he bought this and steak for I don't know how he wants to make these. Okay, nice. It's something different. I'm glad about anything different these days. What's going on, dude?
Well, try it out.
It's good. Hydrate yourself.
That's
What did you say, my dear?
the other glass I was using, I'm not sure I put it. Set it down somewhere.
Take the new one. They can't see me.
Picture looks pretty good there.
Yeah, I know, it's nice, no?
It's nice, yeah. You comfortable?
Very comfortable.
Good. What's that?
Oh, baby.
Cornel. Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
Man, I feel like an
baby.
idiot.
Oh my god.
Oh, like you've never done it.
Yeah, I've
Come
done it
on.
also. Also me, I'm struggling. Steve, I'll just tell the crowd, doesn't it?
No, there's no need for that.
Why? Everybody
Please
smokes
don't.
when everybody gets stoned.
We're trying to
Why? You're so old-fashioned. Everybody talks about smoking. What is it?
Cheesecake.
Very nice. You ate a box of cookies and now some cheesecake, huh?
I'm not eating any of this now.
But it looks good. It looks like a good thing. And why not? You know, it's not like you have it all the time. So now and then.
Oh no, it'll probably be a day or two before I have any of that.
Are you feeling sick? No.
No.
Hey, Dweeby, but I want to ask you something.
Yeah.
Now that you ate all those cookies, does your taste buds still feel like peanut butter and chicken?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Because I can
Sure.
still change it.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
Okay, I'm just checking. I'll put the iced tea back in the fridge, yeah, baby?
I reset the other one.
The jug, yeah. This is hilarious. He bought something to smoke. More concentrated, you know? You can find, you guys know in the dispenser, it's not like you're you know. And I also smoked, yeah, it hits you very hard, but you shouldn't, the thing is for me, I don't like to be completely out of it. Because then, you know, I feel stupid and I get annoyed. Then I don't like the stonedness. Then it irritates me, the stonedness. Because you guys know me, I don't like to feel stupid. I'm a person, I like to be chilled out and, you know, have some humor in me. But I don't like to get stupid stoned, you know. Because, you know, I hate stupidity. Where it's just like, where you can't think or communicate. Where you're completely spaced out for so long time, you know, like that's shit. Why you want to be spaced out? You can't even enjoy the stoneness because you're so spaced out. Rich looks. I told your mama to stop saying that. I heard. Thank you. We're gonna go. Thank you so much, Rich looks. But don't dox people. I think that you have a doxing situation there, Rich looks. So I don't want that happening. I'm sorry, but I have to block you, and I know that you can understand. I know that you're not upset. I just feel that I'm not stupid, and I feel that. Thank you so much for saying that to your mama. I appreciate so very much. But I feel that that you're not a very nice person, that you're doxing or something like that. So I am very proud of my intelligence that I could manage this all on my own. Please, everybody, I want you to give me applause. I can hear your applause. I'm also hearing things, and now I can hear you all applauding for me. Thank you so much. My intelligence just keeps on going. If you don't drink, your mind works better. That's for a fact. I don't have to tell you guys this. So look, you have it nice and juicy now here. Oh, look how nice and juicy. And now we make the sauce. This is like just the broth. Look how nice. But honestly, without bullshit. Without kidding you, look what nice sauce, you know? The spices and the peppers, the tomato left. Very nice, very nice. It's gonna be good. And now we add. That's the thing. I also smoked it. That's why I'm a little bit spaced out. I'm also spaced out. I'm sure you guys can hear it. You know that I'm not talking my usual. I didn't even smoke. I only smoked one bong, you know, and Steve's smoking bong after bong. I don't know why he likes to get so fucked up. A little bit of lemon juice. There. Now I'm gonna heat up the fire a little bit. Look, and we have always nice watermelon in the fridge, hot. Healthy. The thing is, you can live healthy if you want. Look, I made Steve nice sandwiches for work. Okay. Peanut butter. Peanut butter. You see spoon? That's enough. No need. You see the amount of peanut butter I put? Do you see it? Do you see it? You saw? Yeah? No. Make sure to mush this nicely in the sauce. We add a little bit of herb, garlic. Just a little bit there. And what did I want to add?
Aluminum-free secret whole body deodorant.
Parsley.
Everywhere. It's got to be time.
Parsley. And we stir it. We add a splash of soya. Hot sauce. Not much of this. I don't want it because it's not a sauce that I really like. Honestly, I don't know why I put it. This one is better. The chili, Asian chili sauce. I have to order it. This is finished, so I'm just going to use the last bit. Yeah, but the hallucinating is funny, you know? So now and then. It's not much. I just hallucinated maybe 3 times and not a big thing. Let's put some water to make it watery. To thin it out. Ah, no, not water. Wait, I'm making a mistake. Milk. Good that I stopped myself and I thought. Look at all the gallon of milk. Did you see about how much I put? Stir it. It's hot, you find? I'm not hot. We put a little bit of chili powder. We put the other paste, but it's not enough. That was a healthy amount, but and I still want to water it down a little bit, not with milk. We let it simmer for 10 minutes on low fire. Does it look good to you? Peanut butter chicken. You saw the spices that we used and what we put inside. Now we let this simmer. The sauce will be nice with the rice and on top of the Brussels sprouts. Let me taste the sauce. Do you notice that I cook, but I barely ever taste my own food because I know it's fantastic. Yes, I can be proud of it. Sometimes I fuck up, but let's say from 50 times cooking, I'll fuck up maybe 2 times. From 100 times cooking, I'll fuck up 4 times. It is a little bit salty, I must say. We will balance it out with a little bit of more milk. Sorry for the music, but I don't know what to put. I told you today, hallucinations, and then Steve came with this strong stuff to smoke. Yeah, and there. We let it for 10 minutes. See, very low fire. Let's go to computer. Who's there? Look, see, I wasn't doxing myself. That was me on my second account you blocked. So I'm not applauding the sobriety clearing. I don't know. Now I think it's you. Now I think it's you. Hey, Eggy Toast. Hey. Eggy Toast, I know for sure is Eggy Toast. Yeah? I'm really upset that, I'm upset that I don't know now if this is, I'm confused a little bit because I think that second profile is real, but I'm sure this first profile was not real. Rich Luxie, she would not call herself. I don't think that she would call herself that. And the profile picture, she wouldn't put such a profile picture. So I believe in what I believe. In my good clear thinking. Please come. Don't just sit there like idiots, morons. I'm being like SJAM, you know. I'm being mean to the audience. What the fuck? What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? Huh? SJAM. I'm a SJAM. Fuck you. Leave me alone. Flower. Wow. What a moron. You know what? I want to check this out. He's talking about Steve. So, let me place it. I'm gonna get better like this. Okay. Let me read the chat. Wow, magnificent brain workings. Where did that hello go? I said hello to you. You want with the camera? I'm not showing myself today. I didn't arrange. I'm not ugly, but I'm not arranged. Tomorrow I'm going to the dentist in the afternoon. Why am I mean? I'm not. I'm just joking. I'm trolling. Look, see. I am trolling. I'm just trolling. I'm just copying SJAM and making fun of SJAM. I'm not mean. You know, I always I'm very happy with when people say hello to me, and even if they don't like me, they still say hello. I appreciate so much. I'm just waiting for the second sleeper to kick in. What do you mean with second sleeper? I wonder, but I tell you guys, I'm sure that you also smoke weed, and I'm allowed to talk about this. on the computer. I don't know what that was that he had. It was like very gooey, you know, like it was like when in the bong when you know candle wax. It looked exactly like melting candle wax when you lit up the bong. It was something very strange, very concentrated. It was a very concentrated paste. It really, like, for that paste, very, very strong. Very, very strong. I don't know. In Europe, I've smoked, you know, in Holland, I've smoked the hash that is 80% pure or 90% pure or something like that. The most strongest one, I smoked it, and that one knocked me out for 8 hours. That one really, one time. And I remember that one in Holland, it cost, I remember it cost 80 euros for one gram. For that strong 80-90% hash. But here I don't know what he got. You guys are not, anyways, you're just saying I'm mean. It is the real I hate my Discord picture. Why would you put the other profile then? I now know that it is you. But why would you have put the other profile? You know what I mean? Okay, so Yomama talks about Steve. Everybody knows that Steve is a psychopath. This is the reason that me and Steve1 are not together anymore, because he's crazy. And he cannot control himself. And he is fun as a friend. And he's a good friend. He is trouble non-stop, and I am not his sister. I am not responsible for Steve. I am not. That your mama tried to put me in a bad light, the motherfucker. Shit on you, your mama. And she shows this on her channel and was laughing. I wasn't laughing. I wasn't laughing, you fucking moron. I was telling him, stop, the dog. I was telling him, stop. Did you hear me say, go in the car, drive? Did you hear me? No, because I know Steve1. Steve1 will do anyways what he wants. It is so pointless to tell him anything. I have lived with this guy for 13-15 years. I know him. He had the, you know how many medications he's on, and apart that he takes cola and that and this. You know how many meds he's on, oxy and all that stuff. He has the most strongest meds in the world. There's not a medicine that is existing that the strongest medicine for sure he's taking. There is not a medicine in the world that is the strongest and that he's not taking at the moment. He is taking so much meds. He one time in Bali, he came, I invited him in Bali. I invited him, I paid for everything, ticket all. And that was the year 2017. And he came and he gave me one of his meds. You know, I tell you, that was an experience for me, like, wow. And he takes it as medicine. So strange. But yeah, he's officially in Holland. He is officially a psychopath. You know, he's ranked like that. He is categorized, officially categorized. And this exactly, I will tell you, this since 7 years ago. Since 7 years, for 7 years he's officially a psychopath. So I don't know what your mama's saying, you know, like, yeah, do your research. Modding people out. She's modding people out and about at the shops. What are you talking about? I'm not saying you're mean. I've just only got him. Yeah, I know, but I don't know what you expect. She would likely not give a local Ohio native a ranch. I don't know what you're talking about. Lol, I never accept a modding. Too much trouble. Why are you again mentioning this topic, modding? Why? It's so strange, you know, mentioning this topic all the time. This modding topic. It's very boring. Okay, let's look at your mama. Talk about Steve1, who is officially a psychopath, and he says he thinks he's insulting Steve1 when in the end he's not insulting Steve1. He's just stating the facts. But because your mama doesn't do his research, research, and of course I don't expect your mama to know about Steve, but if you're gonna talk about somebody and call them a psycho, maybe you should be informed that they really are a psycho. You're not saying anything, you know, like, you understand what I mean? Inform yourself. Yeah, you're not saying anything. Wow, he actually is a psychopath. And now what you're gonna say? What, you don't want me to show? Steve is my, I've been with him. Why should I not show on my channel? Because it's interesting. What can I do about it? If he gets in trouble with the police, it's on him. I am not responsible for Steve. Since 13 years, I'm not responsible anymore for him. Since how many years? Hold on, let me count. Since 14 years. Send him an email to tell him about Steve Oxys and Snow. But Steve, don't you know, looks that Steve even showed on one of my live streams, he even showed his whole box full of medicine, and that medicine is just for, like, I don't know, not a long time, a box full of it. Full of it. Even me, you know, I'm gonna ask him to send me something. I'm going to. Now that I think about it, you know, he has no problem. Tonight I'm gonna tell him.
You are going to...
Nothing. Tell Steve number one something.
I'm gonna make a video pretty soon. Time lapse. See where it's handed this thing a little bit.
Yeah.
You take, really sand it.
I'm really sorry that I moved the thing.
Finer and finer sandpaper until you get it down to where it's a mirror finish.
That's what Steve does, his work.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that with this and make it like a time lapse video of it.
Yeah. That's Steve's work, polishing stuff like that, so you can mirror everything. So it's so polished that you can reflect yourself.
Yeah, I can do it with that. It'll be easier to clean. I mean, if there's really no other reason to do it. A tea kettle, but it will make it easier to wipe it off. So what do you think? Steve does that.
That's his work.
Really?
Yeah.
In tea kettles?
On everything, whatever company needs, molds, on moldings, you know, moldings.
Yeah, molds. That's really important. Those are super smooth. Your product.
And he does that in some place. He rented some place, like a garage, and he does it there. Yeah, that's what he's been doing for like yeah, 5 years already.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know he had his own shop.
Yeah. I don't know how much of it is truth, but you know, like, let's hope that it's all true. He was, yeah, he was. He showed me a video when he went to work. It's like a garage with a thing, you know, like you have to, what do you call the metal thing you have to pull up and down?
Storage shed, like a storage place? Or,
yeah, like that, yeah.
He works right out of it there.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's, you know, there's not much more to prove than that. He's got the place to do it. And
Yeah.
sounds like it's true.
And when big companies, when they have overload, you know, and they need some extra help, they give him some of the order.
Yeah, he's like a outside guy.
Yeah, that picks up, you know, the orders that when there's overload of work for others. From the big companies, you know what I mean?
They don't have enough work to keep a guy full-time on staff doing it.
Hello, Ariel. How are you, Ariel? How are you, Ariel? Ariel, I don't feel like calling Steve number one. Because he calls when he calls, you know, not right now. I wrote him actually today. Hold on. I wrote him actually today. Your mama talked about you. And he wrote me back, I cannot listen now. So that means that he was busy. And for sure he will watch. So we will hear from him. We will hear from him. Ariel, why aren't you not helping SJAM? You have the power and you're not doing anything about it. I am very, very disappointed in you. Very disappointed. Don't you see? He's not doing anything with his life. He wakes up and he's negative to his audience and makes grandma comments about how mushy the strawberries are and mushy blueberries and, and stupid comments about food that old ladies make, you know, like just useless comments in order to fill the time of his stream. You should at least tell, and then when he doesn't do that, he does that in the daytime, and then he will at night rage and make some drama, some ugly drama, and he's like, I don't care, the people want this, the people want this. And why don't you clarify it to him that? And what about Steffi? Why is Steffi not making any videos? I sent Steffi an email, she didn't reply. I'm telling you honestly, I'm very, very upset about this. Why is Steffi not replying my email? I wrote so nicely. I wrote so nicely to her. Yes, Ariel, you have been crap. Exactly, Eggy Toast. Ariel is not a good friend. If she would call him, he would brighten up, you know, and would have, you know, the world would be different for him. But yeah, Ariel is not being cooperative and not making use of the power that she has. And that sucks. The universe will not help Ariel if she is not doing what she needs to be doing with the power that she's got. Eggy Toast, I don't know, and because the thing is, I forgot who you are. I know that you're somebody nice and funny, and you're in a long time in the community. And I know you mainly from Monty's chat. I admit that's for, but I've seen you around there, a little bit there and there. But I don't know you so well. It looks, spare yourself. You dragged me when I was making him do stuff, and now I'm dragged for not doing it well enough. No, but the thing is, you should be nice to him, not drag him and not do stuff to him. Be nice and be a good friend. Don't lead him on. And tell him, SJam, come on, be serious. We stop flirting. As a friend, I tell you, you know, like, cut the crap and get yourself together. This is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking in this direction. Peggy is not lovely or sweet, but she's funny and crazy. Yeah, I don't know much. I've never seen any bad comment. I know that somebody had a problem with Eggy Toast. That's the thing. I know there was a conflict. That's why they were blocked, but I don't remember who had a problem. There was somebody, but I don't remember which person it was. Obviously, it was a person that I prioritized more at the time, and I did what the person said, and I blocked Eggy Toast. And this is how the story goes. Corn Chowder, how are you doing? Corny. Ariel was a good wife. It is sad to see another woman come in between a marriage. No, Ariel has to make him stop the delusions. How he thinks that anyone wants to sleep with him. Look at this, like, look at this. We can go back, but Ariel, explain me, how does, look at this. Look, how anyone wants to sleep with this.
Don't look at shit. Have a foreman, darling. No, it's not heavy. I hate her, but she's the root of a lot of shit that I don't like about myself because I don't like her. I'm fucking cut from the same cloth.
Who wants to be together with this? This is your job, Ariel. You have to tell him, SJam, get yourself together. You have to tell him.
Bitch, take a break. That's me when I'm not on my medication. I'm not a good person at all. I just become my grandmother.
Grandmother. He talks like a grandmother, and he talks about his grandmother so much. SJam, you fucking little child. You little pouty child. I want attention. I want attention. And I'm gonna act like a moron. And I'm gonna be a parasite to my family. My grandma. It's so sickening. And how he talked to his parents with no shame.
That's so much fucking things. I'm just so fucking worried right now. Literally just like my grandmother.
Seriously. My grandmother.
Alright, I'm gonna give them a ringo dingle. Yeah, that big smells good.
I'm heating up the rice.
You need your prescription today. Please call back and press number 2 to speak to a member of our pharmacy. Thank you. Have a good day.
Fuck! And hang up, I don't have the goddamn prescription number. That's through the fucking... Screw the motherfucker out! Could have had more than $10. This fucking shit, I'm sick of this shit. Oh my god, where's the goddamn prescription fucking receipts?
What a child.
Stupid ass! Get fucking in a drawer! That's
The thing is, I will tell you, he sees...
I don't fucking be gonna beat right now. I need a station. Cause I'm gonna fucking snap. Dude, I'm sick of this shit. I never find
He
anything
himself
that fucking
sees
needs
that
this
he has
fucking
the
dump.
views. He really does have the views, you know, and that's what
Goddamn.
matters on YouTube.
Oh, there you are, you fucking bastard.
And remember, as Sham says, YouTube is a business. And he's taking it now as a business.
Doesn't even have it on there. Oh, here it is.
Acting like a clown for the camera.
Here it is.
Raging. He knows people like rages. Right? Isn't that true? Am I not correct about this?
What the fuck is that even? That's not the same prescription number. Wait, this is mine. Yes. It's not what it is. Motherfucking cunt, Mary. That was 2022 though.
I'm picking you up and bringing you to the food for a moment.
These are the right prescription numbers. Whoa. What?
You can see the food.
I do the fucking clip on load. Whatever.
The rice. And now we portion it. Wait, hold on, I have to read. Sunshine Country Chicken, Steffi. He should be ashamed of himself being that size, begging for money and looking the way he's looking in those wigs. Oh my god, you're again saying that Steffi's a man. Steffi's not a man, Steffi's a woman. And that's with handsome husband. Steffi has handsome husband. Ah, yeah, good point.
It's something I'm gonna wash my nightstand off.
Yeah. Steffi wears a wig? Yeah, Steffi wears many wigs. I'm a chicken, bok bok. What is that stupid comment? You can, yes, of course. You can come on over. You can eat with us. I think I was PMSing. Steffi needs to prove it. Show so much. Yeah, I knew something was a little foot. Why is Steffi not going live? Why are you not guys writing her email and supporting her live? Seriously, you're not good people. Seriously. Have the plate. Let's plate the food. Steve doesn't want much rice, he said today. He's like, please, don't give me much rice. I don't want any rice. Okay, fine. I'll do it. There. Chicken sauce. I'll prepare for tomorrow for lunch also. some decoration. Diversion. I do have to say I have some bored, how to say, restless moments. But the thing is, it's the smoking THC really helps a lot. I don't think, honestly, that I could have this drinking break without, so that I'm at least admitting it. I'm not sober and I'm not doing something like, whoa, and I'm not, but I'm at least speaking from a point of realistic view, you know? Yeah, without the smoking, I don't know if I could have pulled it off. Look, you hear him? You hear? You did hear him? You hear what he says? No, you're not hearing him. Please wait, I have to put it. Wait, I have to stop it here because this is very important. It says on his channel, dying and everything. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. That's exactly what I said. We have to watch this. That's exactly what I said, what he's basing his content on. On being like, nah, rage is drama, and the next day saying, oh, I don't care, fuck off, I don't remember, fuck off, I don't care. It's so stupid, it's so childish, so immature. I can't believe it that people are not telling him, you know? Like, what the fuck are you doing? You're a grown adult. Like, you're gonna perform this all the time? Like, this is gonna be the performance every time? Like, acting like an asshole, getting drunk, and the next day saying you forgot and still being an asshole? It makes no sense to me. How long will this go like that? You know what I mean? Now I'm serving the plate. You like it? She does have to go with the cream. She's dying next month. Who's dying next month? Do you like it? So Steve will be eating this. Let's give him the food. I'll put you back here with the table. So the battery doesn't die, you know what I mean? Okay, well, hold on. Let me serve Steve and then we listen to him talk about his channel and rages. can see me or not. Steve is cleaning his tail with her. Okay. Put this back. One moment, please. Please. Let me play for you this, and we'll get there by the time we get there. How pathetic he is.
I fucking hate when mental health is like this. It's so bad again. You can train on fucking rails, darling. I can't walk.
No, I have to sit and react. I cannot do this and this. I'm multitasking, but you cannot. Something is otherwise there's shit. I can do this and then get back to this. Because he's gonna say it now. I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it. Multitasking. I'm trying to be perfect, doing many things. Because I'm not. I have to take care of a household, of a husband. I have to take care of a husband. And I have to manage everything. It's not easy. It is really not easy. Thanks. Look, see, I'll be wearing all week now. Look, I think I'm a kaibela stan today. I don't know what to say. The thing is, I talked about this subject already before. We can go, but I want to still say we can go and listen to what kaibela says, because I agree with her at some points, but she's also a little bit out of the ordinary. Yeah, take care. Thank you, Angelo. I don't know who you are, but I like you very much, Angelo.
Yeah, I guess fine. I just talked to him yesterday. I think he gives a fuck. Oh yeah, I did pump up those ads pretty good. I gotta see how much I made for them. It takes 2 days to get your analytics. I know I made some good money the last few days because my income jumped up a lot.
You see?
And my subscribers.
You see? Listen to him. Everybody, please listen, please listen. This is important. Stop it. This is important. He's saying now himself, he's admitting, I'm doing this for views. I got a lot of views. I made a lot of money. This is YouTube. He said, I have made a short where he says YouTube is a business, He is making a fool out of himself, like, for views. I told you guys, he's playing this role and he doesn't give a shit. He's just sticking to this role, to this act. And look at him, he says, I got subscribers. Listen to this. Disgusting person he is. Please, hello, boobies. I'm so happy to see you. Sunshine Curry Chicken. Breeze tried to set kaibela up to get exposed on stream. Isaac didn't play along. She didn't get exposed. So Breezy flipped the narrative that she's too high. Yeah, we'll get to Boobies. I'll go to Yomama and cover that. But listen here to Boobies. Listen to SJAM admitting that he's doing this for views and he got more subscribers. Please listen to this. And then we'll go to kaibela. I'll talk about that because I agree with her when she talks about the community, but that's it.
Oh yeah, I did pump up those ads pretty good. I gotta see how much I made for that.
Listen.
It takes 2 days to get your analytics. I know I made some good money the last few days because my income jumped up a lot.
My
subscribers went up.
Subscribers went up.
I have to be problematic. It's the only way my channel is growing.
Channel growing.
I have to be messy. And problematic.
Cause drama.
Shit.
This is his act now.
Grows.
He is doing the act.
The more behaved I am, my channel dies, dude.
Yeah, you see?
It's
exactly like I told you this many days ago. I told you guys this many days ago. That's how he's
so toxic.
That's how he's thinking.
Either I can make it in girl world or I can't make it. So I have to pretty much succumb to it.
So he's going to act like an idiot.
The people what they want.
Exactly.
They want rages, they want drama, they want drunk jam.
Yeah,
they want fucking me acting a fool.
Exactly.
They want all that shit.
Exactly, and he's doing it. It's
good,
all fake.
It's all the fucking views.
This is his content.
Fuck off! I have a job, you dumb bitch. Shut the fuck up! I'm not in the mood today. I will fucking unload. I'm telling you. And I'm not gonna feel bad about it.
Do you hear?
Sick. I don't get fucking walked on anymore.
Do you hear this?
Not anymore.
Do you hear this?
Back, darling. Even in real
disgusting person.
Up in school.
Disgusting person. He basically just said, hey guys, he just basically admitted he's doing all this drama and all this shock content for views, and his subscribers are going up and his channel is growing. He is still in the delusion of this, his behavior, this is his YouTube channel, his content, and he's gonna grow. He's gonna grow through this. How long do you think that people will keep? What money is him? Okay, maybe he makes views, but how long do you think people are gonna watch this? People are gonna get bored of it because it's staged. It's forced. It is forced. It's not a natural. It's forced. He's like, okay, now I'm gonna do this. I'm seeing I got the money, I got the views, it's working with YouTube. It's very sick. It's very disgusting. He's a disgusting person. And people, please reveal it. Reveal it. I just gave you here the clip where he admits to he's doing all this for drama and for what the people want and you for girl world and but it's so disgusting. Please, people, like, please. I think Miss Moore is 97. Sure. Yeah, so you see, this is the S-Jam. This is.
Now I don't give a fuck. I will tell your face.
You see, I don't care. He don't give a fuck. S-Jam doesn't give a fuck about anything. S-Jam doesn't give a fuck about anything, guys. About nothing. About nothing. About his YouTube channel growing. Seriously, can you guys not tell him to wake up from this delusion? That through booze, through getting drunk, that is not content. That is not the... Seriously, I told you he wants to be the next Now. Do you remember? I told you this already 3 weeks ago, guys. I have videos where I said he's trying to copy. I know Jessica Messica. I know that she will I won't ask her, but she knows it. I know that she knows it. I don't know why, but I know that she knows it. That I said that S-Jam is trying to copy Jessica Messica and then Now at the same time. Make a mix. During the day, Jessica Messica. At night, become Now. But he saw to copy Jessica Messica means work. Put in work in YouTube. And he doesn't want to. He's a lazy motherfucker. A lazy motherfucker. Look at me. Look at me. I learned in order to be heard and in order for you guys to pay some kind of attention towards me. I learned about YouTube. I took the time and the initiative to learn about things that I didn't know. And nobody gives me credit for that. And look, S-Jam, he cannot copy Jessica Messica because that's too much work for the fucker, for the lazy fuck, arrogant, delusional, smug, narcissistic fuck that he is, spoiled brat, spoiled child, a shit with two eyes. That's what he is, a shit with two eyes. And he cannot manage to copy Jessica Messica, so now he's just doing Now. He's pulling off a Now. That's what he's doing. He's pulling off a Now. That's for sure. I already said that 3 weeks ago. Tian says spend 20K. Okay.
I'm proud of myself.
What are you proud about? I can't believe what a delusional idiot.
Treat me like shit. Fuck no. That was 2 nights for too long.
So stupid. So dumb.
I think this will be enough water. Back to a bowl. This thing's fucking small. I was bullied so bad growing up. No, I fucking wouldn't.
So such a dumb
That's why I wouldn't
fuck.
fuck though, apparently.
He's such a dumb fuck. I just can't
Yeah,
get
well, why
over
is that
it.
shit gonna get fucking new views?
And the thing is that he has the views.
That's
Why does
problematic.
he make good content? Why does he make good
If people aren't
content?
making videos about me, I'm failing.
Lazy? Why does he use the opportunity that he has
Bread
the
and butter,
viewers
darling.
for
Bread
fuck's
and butter.
sake? Anybody would
That's
wish.
States.
Anybody would wish and dream to have viewers like he has, the motherfucker. I'm telling you honestly how it is.
That's
Anybody
it.
would wish. But
Yeah, let's just move on.
he doesn't want to work. He doesn't want to put any effort.
Lettuce?
It's easier to be a. It's
We
easier
got our
to
Tommy
be-
hot toes, we're probably gonna need to be cut down.
No, I know nobody can hear me. It's easier to be an
That's just
asshole
stupid,
than to put in work.
Big
You
surprise,
know what
right?
I mean?
Okay. Fat gut boy idiot. I'm not good when I don't take my medication, eh? I'm a nasty prick. I used to be such a hateful person. Proper medication helps so much. But it doesn't help if you don't fucking take it. I always do that too. And I go off the rails.
You know what I mean?
Work.
Do you guys understand what I mean? He has the viewers. He's got the attention. Why isn't he not making use of it and making nice content? Why is he just being a shit asshole? Why doesn't he try to be like Jessica Messica? I always try to be like Jessica Messica. No, the honest thing is that I do copy. I learn from everybody. I learn a little bit from Yomama. I learn a little bit from Jessica Messica. I don't copy 100%. I have not copied somebody on YouTube 100%. I am very original and authentic. But I do learn. I pick up some things from other people. And why doesn't he try to put in the effort like Jessica Messica and do a good job? Why is he just being an asshole? Because is that the easy way? Because it's just so stupid, you know? Like, I don't know why Ariel doesn't talk to him. Ariel, I'm gonna start to cry. Why don't you talk to him and explain him what I'm explaining to you, please? It's so easy, and you can make a change in the world to the good. Just tell him, SJam, you have the viewers. Do something good. Do something good. Make your channel grow by doing something good that you can be proud of, and you can grow. You cannot grow anything on this type of content that you have right now, and you're getting your viewers and your subscribers. You cannot grow. There is no possibility for you to grow. How are you going to make your content based on this foundation? Exactly like this, tell him, Ariel. How are you going to make your content and channel grow when it's based on this kind of foundation? Can you please do that for me? Which way? Which way? Ariel. I say your name, Ariel. How did I say it? Ariel. Ariel. Ariel, I know, you're Ariel. Sometimes I talk like the English people because I think that you guys are talking like that, you know. But if I think my brain, it's because of what I smoke, because of that shit that Steve gave me to smoke. I'm telling you. I'm telling you honestly. But the thing is that because I think in your language, and then I say the things in your language. Adiel, I call you Adiel. If you would say this name in American, it would, you know what? How it would be? It would be Adiel. Where's Adiel? Adiel, where are you, Adiel? I say Adiel. Adiel, wo bist du? Adiel. But the English would be Adiel. Where's Adiel? What? You remind me of the criminal that lived in my house area. I say it's nighttime. You say I'm gaslighting you. Adiel. Also, you know, Luxi. I say Luxi. I'm sure the English people, when they talk, they say Luxi. I'm sure about it. I'm sure they say Luxi, Luxi, Lux, Lux. I'm sure about it. I say Luxi. I'm positive that it's the way it's in my mind. Please don't bully Ariel, Luxi, please. Eggy, mail me sleeping tablets. Please be nice, Luxi. Keep the chat nice and that everybody feels welcome and nobody feels upset. It's not worth. Please support me in positivity. Let's keep it all positive. Support me in positivity. Okay, let's go to Kaibela and to Yomama. This is Yomama talking about Psycho Steve. Ariel, this is Yomama talking about Psycho Steve. Ariel, don't you have Yomama on Discord or something? Like, you talk to everybody. Don't you do, and can you just tell him, you know, like Steve is a psycho, like he discovered something. Your mama, he acted like he discovered something. He discovered nothing. Steve officially is a psycho, you know, like how stupid he is. How stupid he is. Again, showing, you know, ignorance. Talking about people and not knowing. Yeah, Dweeby, we have an intermission. It's the thing is, I'm afraid that afterwards I can't speak. Anyways, doesn't matter. The people. I'm going to have, not sexy time, I'm going to have a bong. Who? Edna is blocking people. Edna's on vacation, I heard. She's not blocking anybody. Let me leave you with some No music. Let me leave you with SJam. Here you go. Watch some more SJam.
Stressing out financially.
Please. I'll be back. If you cannot have understanding, I respect and understand. It's just a 2-minute, 3-minute interval.
Yes, I ate every day.
I've been going off the rails on the apps and shit. That personalities. That work yeah. Murders on here? Put the murders on good, girl. I guess I'll have to do but you can put choose a lot of my nerves. Good about my nerves. Everybody. We got fucking well ever, goddamn. We got time. We got time. Back to my home, man. Bring it home. Go get home. Shitty jam. Shit jam. Inside a fucking baby. That means it's sad. I shouldn't say it means it's sad. That means it's shit. To say something like that. One person over there. It's absolute shit. Like, what the hell? She's fucking crazy. Just not enough. Your bacon is so much better. Like, I don't even care because that shit's bigger than the sport over you, the stove. Not a big messy pan, you know. Let's get all dried up and shriveled up. Did shrivel up quite a lot though. Yeah, this shit's pretty sweet. When you start saving bacon, crazy stuff. For cooking, Great grandma used to do that. Oh my god. We used to make sausage with like leather sausage or bacon and stuff. Oh my god. Never had as good a food as my grandma, not even at a fucking restaurant. My great grandma, oh my god. She fucking good at that. She fucking make a piece of shit.
Yeah, I know. But
I think you should start keeping
that's,
the
you know, I know you get my point.
I wasn't even up to my dinner. Not that much, so not enough to pour in something. Happy here. You had it so Jesus. Yeah, man, that soup's full of salt. How many kinds of soup do you eat? You don't need to salt that. I put onions and garlic and sometimes cheese. It's good shit, I'll tell you. Healthy fucking
Hello, I am back.
good. That mushroom soup is so good.
I didn't want to cover this. I want to go to Yomama. We're never getting anywhere with this. I'm sorry for the coughing.
So much all. Like,
I'm very sorry.
I'd rather add it.
Ah,
My mom did.
I'm waiting for Kamala. Kamala.
Like, tonight, but I don't know. I think it's weird.
I remember when I was young, I could smoke the bong so easy. I don't know why I became so sensitive. It must be because my lungs are just fucked up already. Okay. SJam, shut the fuck up. SJam, shut the fuck up. Why are you crying? I'm crying. Body's choking on a harmful statement she uttered towards me earlier. No, I didn't say anything bad to you. What are you people always being so sensitive? You're all so sensitive, you know? I'm really telling you guys. It's like everybody is like, you're mean, Bal, you're mean, Bal. You said this, you said this. And I'm like, did you, who took a shit in your head? Did you see what you said and how what you're acting like people act like they're angels when they say, you're mean, and they act like they're angels. I'm like, are you fucked up? You know, like what mushrooms did you take? You know, like, seriously. I honestly, especially in this community, like you'd say, I am mean. I am in me that writes poetry to people and tries to see the best in the people. You point the finger at me. I'm even going to protect poor Kaya. We haven't. You guys are keeping me from going through my material, and my phone will die. My phone will overheat and die. Okay. Hey, baked lasagna. Alia, FaceTime right now. I need your tears to come to sleep. Hi, Bali. Would you like a fresh tomato? Yes, I would like very much. I'm an angel, though. Eggy toast. I've never seen a bad thing from you, so I cannot say that you're bad. Alia, I know my tears would fuel you. Thank you for the tomatoes. Bali, thank you for the tomatoes because my garden didn't make any tomatoes this year. This garden, we only ate, I'll tell you what we ate from the garden tomatoes. We got 8 tomatoes and small ones. That's it from this year harvest. 8 tiny tomatoes because the deer ate everything. The fucking deers ate everything, yeah? So fuck that shit. Steve even has a camera because he has cameras all over the house. And we can see the deers, how they are enjoying the tomatoes. But we see the video in the morning when we wake up, you know, because they do this in the nighttime. Yeah, I know, that's the whole thing. Angelo, last year we had so many tomatoes. Last year, I think in total we had 50 tomatoes. 50. And this year we had 8. So, failed. This year was failure. Yeah? I feel really bad. I'll tell you also this. Poopies. But I'll get to that. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Bali wants me to stop saying nigga.
Yeah, because he says it too much, I will repeat. I don't mind. I get it. Who am I to say it's a word? But you don't have to use it that much. If you're educated, you're aware that it's a bad word. It makes people uncomfortable. Why you keep on using it? It's not funny. It's not funny to me. To me, it ruins the whole joke. And call me crazy, you know, whatever. Was raised in international schools, you know, like we were taught from small. You never refer that word, you know, like, and he just throws it out there, you know, non-stop. Like, why? Can you not use a different word? Can you not let it out from the joke? Use it less. For my sake, I use it, but use it less. He uses it like in the joke. In one joke, he uses it 3 times. 3 times. Why? Why you gotta use it 3 times in a joke? You make the whole joke uncomfortable. I'm not good. What do you think? You can trick me? Come on. I'm not that dumb. Even though I smoked, I don't know what. I'm not gonna get tricked with that. People are trying to trick me. You know what they're trying to trick me with? What do you think? To say the N-word.
Oh,
yeah. Nah. Whoa, what's going on? What happened?
This board fell down. This isn't a great place to be.
Yeah, I know. I just washed it and I let it dry off and then I put it there. No worries, nothing happened. Just leave it. I washed it after. Leave it.
It's easier to get some pump first. Much easier. Yeah, that was excellent.
a walking teddy bear, dude. So, but sometimes a grumpy walking teddy bear, let's put it like that. Okay, everybody. I love to watch the fear in those who can see no mods. The stupid jokes you have sometimes. Okay, so let's continue with Yomama.
That's crazy. You know what I want Bally to stop doing? I want Bally to stop talking to that weird nigga Steve, her ex, who's driving around, getting road rages and shit, yelling at people and honking at people, and chasing them down with his car. I think that's highly dangerous, Bally. And I don't think that was funny at all.
I'm telling you, Steve is having huge munchies. It's so hilarious. It's so cute, you know. He's having huge munchies, but it's good for him to eat because he didn't eat for 2 days. And then I get jealous that he loses weight, you know. I'm like, what the fuck, you're losing weight, you know, fuck you. No, but yeah, but it's kind of like that. It's crazy. I'm a little bit, you know, you're losing weight. Oh, I don't want to see you lose weight. No, my body's now losing weight also because of the iced tea. And it's a good feeling. But yeah, if I understand now, also I have appetite because I don't, because not drinking, I have appetite. And then if you smoke, you have the munchies. But I always say that's for children, you know, like, that's for children. You have to restrain yourself. You cannot be like a child, you know, like, it's just a matter of control. And it's okay to snack. I'm not saying it's, if you're stoned and you have munchies, it's okay to snack, but you must have some control. You know what I mean? Hey Lenore, I hope you're doing well. Iced tea, right? I wish. Sunshine Country Chickens. But
I thought that was highly dangerous. That this psychopath.
Yeah, it is dangerous, and I said the whole time in the video clip, and I told you guys, I'm not responsible for Steve. He is my ex-boyfriend. Why should I not show his stream? I cannot educate Steve. He's not my child, and I have not been with Steve as a partner for 13 years. So what he does is on him. He's anyways gonna do it, and that's the reason why me and Steve did not get married, because everybody thought after we grew up together, we were a couple, we were like so strong, you know, together. Everybody knew us as a unit, you know. And when we were separated, it was very tragic. Everybody thought that we were gonna get married, we were gonna stay forever together. But it didn't happen that way. We didn't stay together forever. And the reason is because he is crazy, because the guy's uncontrollable. So if he, I cannot tell him, if I tell him, Steve, stop it. The whole video, you don't see me, in the video that you can watch, you don't see me, how you call it, motivating him or pushing him on or what you, encouraging. You do not, like Yomama, fuck you, Yomama. You do not see me in the video encouraging Steve, number one, to do any of those actions. No, he's doing it, he's aware I'm filming it, and it is what it is. No, at least it's real content, that it's good content. No, but are we still here on Girl World going to judge this and that? If Steve, number one, has his own channel, if somebody has a problem with Steve, number one, Yomama, if you got a problem with Steve, number one, ask, do your research and write him something. Write him. You know, I tell you, I had to mention on my show, say to him, you know, Steve, I had to mention on my show that I was really not okay with what you did, and you should have pulled up to me. Tell him this, write him. Why are you saying it on your show, having a big mouth? Yeah? Yomama.
I don't care what nobody say. Your ex-man is a psychopath.
Yeah, he is. Officially.
This man was on the street.
Officially, he's a psychopath. You're not saying anything that I do not know and that nobody knows. Yes.
And somebody didn't move on a green light. He honked at that person, and that person moved. And instead of just leaving it as be, this nigga chases this motherfucker down and continues to honk at him.
I don't know. He's always been crazy. Steve has always been crazy a little bit. And then he started to go to therapy, and he was already how you call it, considered a psychopath, or ranked a psychopath, or how you call it, you know, labeled a psychopath, you know. He was before the brain surgery, so he was already labeled a psychopath before that, and then they found some kind of tumor or whatever, and they operated his brain 4 times. He says 4 times. I don't know if it's 4, but I know it's more than 2. I know it's more than 2 for sure, and maybe it's even 4, because why would he lie to me? You know what I mean? So yeah, and he takes medicine. You don't know how much medicine the guy takes, you know. Now that I actually think about it, you know, I know that he has a lot of medicine, and I helped him out, you know, with money. And I was thinking to tell him to send me some. Why not? Why not? Brought me to the idea. What the poor therapist. Lenore, the first therapist, is his girlfriend now. He's together. One of the therapists that he went to at the beginning of his second year in therapy in Holland, that means the year 2015, when he was 34 years old and I was 33 in Vienna, and he was in Holland, and he started to go to therapy, and they ranked him psychopath, and they sent him there. One of his therapists was a woman, more elderly woman. I don't know how many years, you know, 16 years, or I don't know. Anyways, more older than him. And she and him got together, and they're together since already 8 years. They have already quite some history. Steve, number 1, had not relationships many like me, you know. Many like me, I don't know what to say about that. Like, I didn't even have many. I just had a relationship with Steve, number 1. That was 13 years. And then I had Goran for 2 years. And then now Steve, married. And then on the side I had, you know, but I don't consider them. If you don't stay together with a person more than a year, I don't consider it a relationship. So but I didn't have, my second relationship was not a long one. Steve had with me 13 years together, and then he was alone, single for 2 years, but he was depressed. He wasn't going out or doing much. He started to look for Tinder, you know, he started to Tinder, and then he was going to doctor. He was getting the medication that he needed for depression, and they started to see that he needs help, and then he started to go to more doctors, and then he met this psychiatrist, and they fell in love, and they hooked up, and the psychiatrist helped him, you know, like kind of maintains him, but at the same time he is still doing his work, polishing, what do you call it, like polishing work, where you polish, you know, molds, I don't know what it's called, you know, to make the silver shiny again, and this kind of work. Companies, you know, they send molds to be polished. I don't know. Anyways, that's his work. He has a work, and but mainly the woman supports. The woman supports him and took him under her wing, and she can get him medicine. She started to get him medicine. She maintains him with, you know, all the happy pills, everything. So he has a good life, because that's Steve. He just likes to be high. But he used to like to be high from weed, but now he just likes to be high on other stuff, not weed anymore. He doesn't smoke weed anymore. He just likes to be constantly very, very fucked up on other stuff, as much as possible fucked up. Yeah, that's Steve, number 1. Does Steve number 2 get jealous of? No, not at all. Steve number 2 doesn't get jealous of Steve number 1. Not at all. Never. The only person that Steve was jealous of was Goran. And I feel very bad that happened. It happened that way. I am not proud of it at all. Not at all. I'm not proud of it. But sometimes you don't know how life goes, you know. You cannot control how you meet people and what feelings happen. Feelings cannot be controlled. And even if it doesn't make any fucking sense, you know, it doesn't make any sense, but anyways, when I met Goran, I was not together with Steve, but I met Goran through Steve. When Steve was in Vienna, and we took over my dad's bar. Me, you know, like we took over my dad's bar, and Goran was whatever. I shouldn't be talking more. It's enough. So I met Goran through Steve. But me and Goran got together after Steve had already left Vienna for 1 year. And I happened to meet Goran as he came into my coffee shop after all that time, and I knew him from Steve. And then that's what happened. And then I spent 2 years of my life with Goran. And then I left in 2015. I left to Bali, Indonesia. And I said, I wanna do this and that there, and so on. So I think that's enough. I must be Goran's type. Is Goran that guy that was in love with the feet? No, not at all. Goran sounds like he should have a title like Goran the Magnificent. No, Steve used to call him, he got so mad that he used to call him Gogo. Goran, but you know, Goran is not his real name. Goran is just the alias that he used, but he told me. But in the end, I got so used to it that I still call him Goran. I don't feel like calling him his real name. Yeah, it is what it is. Pretty strange. Goran is his alias fake name. His real name is something else. He told me this. He told me this after 1 year. After the first year, he told me about the name. Okay, let's continue. This is not a story time of love lives of Steve1, that he got together with his therapist. Steve1, who was discovered a psychopath, and then after psychopath got brain surgery, and is 8 years together with his therapist that is about 20 years older than him, or 18 years older than him. And they live together, and they live together and are very happy. And me, I told you what happened to me. So now we can continue with Yomama.
Next side of him, all this doing on stream. Pull up next side of him. You're laughing, thinking it's hilarious.
I'm not laughing, Yomama. I didn't laugh. Who said that I was laughing? Look at the video again. You moron. Look at the video. Look at the video, you moron. Where was I laughing? I said to people, he's crazy, you know, like, this is it. I can't do anything. What do you want me to, you piece of shit? You want to put a black light on me because of Steve1? Is that what you're trying to do? You moron? Is that the strategy you're trying to do? To use my ex-boyfriend, and that I feel that he streamed and I showed it. You want to use that to put a black light on me? What a move. Well now. Steve1 is not my son, not my child. If he streams and shows it on YouTube, or whether I show it, and so what? I can't change it. Do I agree? Do you hear me laughing in the video? No. You hear me tell him to stop and no, don't do this and that. But okay, Yomama, whatever. You have nothing to say. You don't do research. You're a moron. You're stupid, and you can only be, you know, you pick on people. You pick on people in such a pathetic way, in such a low, pathetic way. Just shows that you have no fucking intelligence, moron.
Trying to put. That's very dangerous. Like, nigga, sometimes people miss a green light. Honk at them, they move. That's it. But this psychopath chased this person down and shit like he was a fucking high-speed chase. He chased him down for 5 fucking minutes. So finally, you said, just leave him alone, and he made a left turn. I think that's disgusting. I think that dude's a psychopath.
Yeah, he is. You don't think. You don't have to think, Yomama, you moron. You don't gotta think. He is really a psychopath. With your finger. Look at how he points with his finger. With his finger.
Would have pulled up on me doing that shit. I really do. I really do. Honk like that. You honk at. You might have did that to the right person that day. You do that to the wrong person, Stevie boy. You fat fuck.
Oh, you gotta talk tough on your show. You feel like you need to talk tough, huh? Is that you want to show your tough side?
You fat fuck. Yeah, it takes you about 2 minutes to get out your goddamn car. You do that to
Yomama is fat shaming. Yomama is fat shaming, everybody. Yomama is fat shaming.
the wrong person. I don't like that shit. I don't, in LA it's
You don't have to like it. It's not LA.
Okay.
In LA, and you don't gotta like it. Nobody asked you to like it. Nobody. And it's not LA, it's Holland. And it's a person that I cannot control, and you want to put the black light on me. And why are you watching the stream anyhow, Yomama? My question. At the end of the day, why the fuck are you watching the stream anyhow? Yeah, he was fat shaming. Did you hear that? Did you hear fat shaming there?
Hey, somebody cut you off, make a mistake, honk at them. All right, I get it. But as soon as you chase somebody down for 5 minutes and keep on honking at them, and then pull up next side of them and shit like that, you know what I mean? You're doing too much.
Yeah, it's stupid. You know what I mean? It's fucking stupid. I know. And Steve has been like this all his life. And what can you do about it? That is why he is a psychopath. And what do you want me to say? No, I'm not gonna show this to people. As if you wouldn't show it. Tell me that you wouldn't show it on your show if you had this. You tell me, oh mama, that if you had the opportunity to show a real psychopath streaming, and he's not streaming on YouTube, you're streaming him, and he's just streaming this psycho behavior for you. You would not stream it on your show? You hypocrite, fuck off. You would stream it immediately and say, look at this. You would stream it immediately. And that's even why you're fucking talking about it. Just fuck off with your hypocrisy and trying to make me look bad.
Don't do that. And Bally, I don't find that funny at all. The fact that you were sitting on your stream laughing at that man.
I was not laughing.
You could have hurt somebody.
Yeah, I was saying, no, yeah, I know, that's obvious. Obvious, the psychopath, yeah, I know. He could have hurt somebody. And I was saying in the video that he should stop, and you don't hear me cheering him on. Why don't you show the video then? Because you can't show it because you don't hear me cheering. You could show a little bit, but you can't. Because I was not cheering him on. I was just saying, okay, people, let's watch. He's anyways gonna do what he's gonna do. And I told him, don't do it. But he's anyways gonna do what he's gonna do. And Yomama, you would be streaming this. You would be showing it immediately. So don't point your finger with your finger. Don't point it so much at me. Don't point it so much at me. Point it also at yourself. Point it also at yourself. With your big talk and all that.
Dude's a weirdo. Yeah, go see it if you want to go see it. It was one of her streams. Nigga was doing too much. I played it on my.
Again, he uses the N-word.
But yeah, nigga's too much. He's too
Again,
much.
Again, he uses it.
We haven't seen you in a long time. We miss you over there. You're a mod.
Yeah, he pulled up on the wrong one. Yeah.
What are you doing? Don't you know how what to watch?
Don't road rage like that.
Still organizing some stuff that we're making. We don't use that on the radio, so it's music and
honk, and then that person move, and then okay.
I always had my alarm with radio.
Well, yeah, I'd like to too.
She comes into Discord that night. The second she came in, Kaibela was going off, like as if it was her Discord, you guys.
Okay, so now we are talking about the Kaibela situation. I will reflect my opinion. Let's listen to it. I want to say that, like I told everybody while I was cooking, I did not want to pay any attention to Kaibela, because I said this is just a fucking side character that wants also to have some YouTube fame and some attention and some clout chasing. And it's exactly, and she got the attention. And she even said, what a stupid community. The people are so fucking dumb, you know. If you just look through the chat, and in some chats, sadly, I have to agree. The jokes are repetitive. The jokes are very not really good. And the people just, lol, ha 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 ha. I could give some names now, but I'm not going to give. Why? No, it's not necessary. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean.
Too good.
It's good, the watermelon?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah?
I'm gonna keep on this side of my mouth.
Yeah.
No problem.
It's good that it doesn't go bad. Eat it and it's healthy
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah, you have to eat it up when it's like this. Make sure to save some for you though too.
No, I'm okay. There's still watermelon in the fridge. Just take the whole thing and eat it.
No,
Really?
I can eat the whole thing. I don't think. See, I'm resisting that cheesecake.
Why?
Yeah.
Eat it. If you already bought it, you know, treat yourself one day and
It's fine
whatever.
for several days. I already had all those cookies earlier. You notice the refrigerator feels like the door's not closing right?
No, I find it fine. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe we're opening it too much, you know. We should. It's my fault because I open it a lot.
No, it's not. It's just an old refrigerator. It's not my fault.
Mind you, Bali's streams are 7 hours long. How's your mama? Yeah. Yeah, but the thing is that he has informers.
Absolutely vile, disgusting, saying things you probably should never say to anybody. And I tried my hardest to diffuse the situation.
Oh, wait, I didn't finish my explanation. No, I didn't finish. So, I consider Kaibela a side character. I wouldn't have given her attention when it was all discussing. People were discussing. I barely looked. I was like, okay, this is anyways. Why pay attention to Kaibela, you know, a few more weeks and then or 1 month or 2 months and then she'll disappear. Just a side character. But no, she managed. I don't know how she managed because she's not pretty. She has an annoying face. I don't know. The face is annoying. She's so annoying, you know. I don't know. She looks like a fucking annoying person. There's nothing inviting about her face or pleasant or, you know, nothing. Yeah, it's just terrible. And the way she talks, you know, so loud. She talks. She's on cola, of course. You can see that, no doubt about it. Or something similar, some kind of that kind of oxy or whatever, or cola or something. I don't know, but she's high as a kite, that's for sure. And now Breezy with the discussion. Breezy, the thing is, Breezy, I told you guys, Breezy likes very much to instigate herself, and the thing is, she's on Twitter, there. She doesn't put in the work, you know, like a good creator, like all that time spent on YouTube. She doesn't try to, you know, make a nice video, or no, she likes to be nosy and to instigate and to drama and to be relevant and to be talked about. And she becomes psychotic like this, you know. And that's why she tries to, now with Kaibela, this friendship, and in the end, I'm just glad that she is outed. Kaibela outed her also to have two-faced. But also in the end, I think to myself, Breezy has been outed with so many things already. So many shit things. The beating of the grandfather. All the trauma dumping and acting like a hero. And everything. So many things. And people still think, you know, fall for Breezy. But she has two faces and she's terrible. Why doesn't she put, you know, that's the thing, that time she could be spending with her daughter, and if not with her daughter on YouTube, then make something good, you know. You're just being a toxic person, a very disgusting toxic person. At least if you're an asshole, in the end of the day, a fucking asshole, and whatever, then stand to it, you know, stick to it. Don't don't be like that. That's the disgusting part.
Multiple times to stop.
Oh,
What she was saying. It was
Breezy or Kaibela, I don't know. This question, you just gave me a headache. Not a headache, but a pain in my head. A sharp pain in my head just hit me. The David Bowie story. Everybody knows the David Bowie story. I'm sorry that I forgot it. There's not too much. My mother slept with David Bowie. David Bowie and Mick Jagger used to visit the island Bali, and they're very known there. And they partied there, and And it was in Madesvarung. You can Google it, Madesvarung. Even if I put in, let me check out of curiosity. Out of curiosity. No, they're just talking about, and you see, in creating the little boy, and Iman got help from Australian-born Balinese man who later used to be Made Wijaya. Made Wijaya he was amazing, that guy. I don't want to bore you now because you don't know him, but yeah, it's a guy, he made many hotels and he was amazing. Yeah, he passed away. I have him, or I had on Facebook. I think maybe he's still there. You know. What is there? No, I'm boring you now. You know, I'm trying to find something. No, anyways, it's not how you call it, scripted anywhere. But they used to visit this the most famous hangout place, you know, and where all the expats went, Madesvarung. And my mother, very beautiful. My dad was also handsome. I'm not saying my dad was very handsome. And they were partying, and David Bowie and my mom met, and they had like whatever. David Bowie and my mom hit it off, and my dad saw, but my dad, he wasn't, how to say, he was jealous, but he was very open-minded. No, he wasn't jealous. Honestly, now I think about it, I never saw my dad jealous about my mom. Really, he was never jealous. So, my dad actually told my mom, you know, if you have the chance, you know, go for it. You live life one time, you know. You live life one time. It's a memory that he's like, I don't want to take it away from you, you know. Like I don't mind. I can live with it. You sleep with David Bowie. And that was pretty cool of my dad, you know, to have that kind of reaction, you know. I was at home sleeping. I was small. So yeah, so that's the story. Bali, would you rather be breezy or kaibela? I don't want to think about that. Double face breezy. Hate cracks, man.
I'll think of like the nastiest, cruelest things you could ever say to somebody.
Okay, breezy bitching about.
And that was flying out of her mouth. I was leaving voice notes. My Discord can vouch for me on this. Please just stop. Like, please just stop this. This is getting crazy. Like, I don't like this at all.
Breezy is always, don't you see, you guys? Breezy is always getting in trouble with her nosiness, and then she pretends to be like the victim. You understand? Like, I don't understand how her audience doesn't see this. The things are so obvious for me, and I don't get it that the people don't see it. It just bothers the shit out of me. Why don't the other people see this? Why?
In my chat,
why so many don't see
had
it?
every right to be there.
That she's messed up, that she's not genuine, that she's not honest. How come the other people don't see this? That she's fake and that she's a disgusting, terrible person. There's nothing nice about her. She doesn't live a respectable life as an adult. She has a daughter, barely spends time. She's always on the computer. Me also, I'm on the computer, but I do my work from the computer, not my real work from the computer. And I have a husband. I also have some kind of life in Ohio still, you know, with my marriage, and a little bit of a story. So whatever, you know, but what does she do? How can somebody respect her? And her content is just toxic gossip. How can somebody like her and think that she's a nice girl? Make it make sense to me at the end of the day. I don't know.
It's just crazy.
It's
you
crazy,
guys.
yeah.
Anyways, the more we tried to diffuse it, it led
Listen
to
to her, how
kaibela
fake.
telling Pearl to go kill herself, unalive herself, delete herself.
What drama and how ugly
horrible,
words
horrible
and
stuff.
everything.
In my Discord, mind you. Kaibela didn't do this on her own Twitter, on her own channel, in her own Discord. She did it in mine. The person who's been nothing but nice to her.
Let me get this straight, girl world, and everybody in the chat. Kaibela told your friend, who you said is not a YouTube friend, but a real actual friend, a real life friend. She told your friend to kill herself. You saw her say that to your friend, and you played nice with her for a whole last week just so she can get on panel. What kind of friend is that? She told your friend to kill herself, and you was mad about that. And instead of saying, fuck you, get out of my Discord, that is disgusting, you don't say that to somebody, get the hell out of here, you said you played nice with her just so she can come on panel. And then after the panel was done, you can shit on her. Man, you got a friend in me. I don't call that a real life friend. I don't call that a real life friend. I don't call that somebody that, oh, I'm really, I outside of YouTube, that's my real life friend. No. If somebody told my real life friend that you can go kill yourself, and I seen that and I heard them say that to them, I would confront them right there on the fucking spot. I wouldn't wait a fucking week so they can go on panel. I wouldn't give a shit about a panel at that point. I'd be like, nah, you talking to my real life friend, dog. I don't fuck with that. But you didn't. You held that shit so she can go on panel. It's crazy. You got a friend in me.
Now, telling my personal friend to delete themselves triggered me in a way I can't explain.
Oh, it triggered you, but you waited a week to confront her about it? It triggered me. I was so triggered, I waited a week so that person can go on panel, then confront him. You were really triggered, weren't you? What is this?
The best way I can explain it, when my grandpa passed away, days apart, my cousin decided he didn't want to be here anymore. And I never want somebody I love to die that way again. Just saying. So it triggered.
So if it triggered you, why did you wait to confront Kaibela about it? If that brought up memories and all that other shit. But you were so concerned. You were so wanting Kaibela to be on panel. Kaibela could have said anything. That ain't a real life friend, dog. This is cap.
Triggered me in a way I can't explain. And everybody knew that. Everybody knew that.
Mm-hmm.
Don't ever tell anybody I know, I care about, I'm friends with, or I love to unalive themselves, because the bitch will come out. Kaibela, you messed up. But again, you guys, I was told that Saturday she would have to answer for that after she exposed Huda Beauty and Salah, which she didn't do. But you know what? The whole live, she was praised. She was praised the whole live. Her channel was promoted, so now she has so many more new subscribers and so many more communities to support her. And her Cash App was shouted out the whole entire time, which I was.
The thing is, yeah, she wanted. Kaibela won. That's why I can't say anything. I didn't want to pay attention to her. It pisses the shit out of me off. I said, nah, I'm not gonna bother. You know, everybody's talking like, well, if Reezy's involved, must be bullshit. Just another fucking cloud chaser. You know, like why bother paying attention? But look, she made. I don't know what she did. You know that. Okay, Breezy. But it's so stupid drama even to pay attention to it. But she made it. She got my attention. So that's the thing. She got my attention, and look, I'm talking about it. I want to see her face, and I want to react to it to explain to you guys what I think about it. Breezy needs some Peter.
Where it was going to be happening.
Ooh, let me tell you something. One thing you're not going to do, okay? You're not going to show love to Kaibela and give her money in her Cash App before Just Breezy gets enough money for Disneyland. How dare you? This is the garlic bread all over again. Garlic bread's having flashbacks. What I said in Conte's chat, I said, yeah, Gordy Bread was having flashbacks at Victoria's Secret. He was there shopping for his mom. Oh man, he dropped that strapless bra when he saw this shit. He said, wait a minute. I remember this happening to me. He lost his fucking Victoria's Secret coupon. I can't find it. My mind is somewhere else. The mom got mad at him. I was trying to get 50%! Motherfucker! Sorry about that, Mom. I'm just not all the way there. I'm having flashbacks.
Now why is this a problem, you ask?
Why?
Shouldn't she make money off Girl World for what she exposed? No, she's been lying and scamming us this whole time, you guys. This whole time. So I'm gonna pull up some receipts for you and let you know what she's wrote.
If she's been lying and scamming this whole time, then why did you let her in? You let Kaibela in when she got kicked out of FFG Street. When she was gonna do an interview with me, and then you told her not to, and she didn't do it, and then she started dipping into your community with your people. If you knew all of this about her, why did you even bring her in? You brought her in for all of this.
Really been up to. I'm gonna let you know what she was really up to. Remember when she claimed she was kidnapped, she was sex trafficked,
Yeah.
she was homeless, all this stuff. Remember when she was claiming that, and we just didn't understand, and we are not sympathetic enough towards her. None of us have ever been assaulted.
How disgusting for Breezy, you know? Breezy who has been the whole time. How many times? How many times do we fucking hear the sober story? Like really, I need to get upset or what? That why are you people not saying anything? Why is everybody just letting this Breezy always go? How many times? How can she now attack Kaibela, be such a hypocrite? It makes no sense. After we've heard her, how many? The thing is, I'm not good with, I would never, but if there would be an application, if there would be an app on the computer where I could put, please, you know, make a compilation of every time that, all the times that Breezy just mentioned her as a victim, and I was so, and this and that, you know, pity me and understand me, and now she's attacking another person.
Like she really guilt tripped the hell out of Girl World for what she supposedly went through. I don't know what's true or not, but I'll tell you, she was in jail while she said she was kidnapped. She was in jail.
So wait a minute. You attacked me for going at Kaibela for all of this e-begging that she was doing. You attacked me for that. Now you're switching.
I wonder. Now I'm curious. Also, what was Kaibela was e-begging for? What? She was saying she needs money for what reason? She's in Girl World. This and that happened, and now she's asking for money for what reason? But okay, whatever. Irrelevant.
And you're doing the same thing.
Hey, trolling Pondu, did you take care of your hobby?
Man, shit's crazy.
Or whatever you said you were doing.
She's currently lying, saying it wasn't her.
Oh man.
But I happen to know her full name in the city she's in, because it's
how
not far from me.
Look at how disgusting Breezy is. And she said doxing is not. Look at how disgusting she is. This is the I don't understand how the audience cannot catch on to this.
And I happen to know those charges are hers. They're hers. So, hold on one second. Why stand behind her last night and the live happened? You can ask anybody. You can ask anybody. We were all in agreement to be nice to her until this panel happened.
Oh.
Hey, Hurl. And I know. Let's just go through this stuff one by one. On drugs. You want the world to believe you weren't on drugs? I think you even just released a video saying you weren't on drugs. That was you last night.
Wow. For somebody that recovered from being an addict and tells her story about being saved, to look at a picture and say this person's on drugs. Wow. That pixeled ass picture, you can tell somebody's on drugs by looking at that picture. Sad. But I mean, who would it? This is like I'm not surprised, okay? People are like so surprised at this person. They found out she's evil and she does this disgusting shit. I'm not surprised. After she trolled that fucking church, I'm like, she'll do anything. She'll say anything. It's crazy. Go ahead.
I don't know what you were mixing, but I'm pretty sure I can call it out. I'm not gonna say it. But you know it.
Well, what?
if you've ever done certain drugs in your life, this girl was on a mixture of things. And it happened within the first 3 minutes of her speaking. You could tell. I even said in Isaac's chat, I said, you don't look well to her. So let me start with this, actually. So in March, right, that was when she was...
The hypocrisy. The fucking hypocrisy. Didn't you fucking get mad at Busy Little B for doing the same exact thing that you're doing to Kaibela? Didn't you fucking blow a gasket when they pulled up your charges of elderly abuse? Didn't you lose your fucking brains and went totally off on Busy B? And now, fast forward, you're doing the exact same thing to Kaibela? The hypocrisy! It's crazy! It's crazy!
Was kidnapped, homeless, all that other stuff happened. Well, you could see here on March 3rd, she was arrested for possession of drug paraphernalia.
You know what's crazy? It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter that Kaibela was arrested for drugs. It don't even fucking matter. Ain't nothing would match up to what you got arrested for. Elderly abuse, that's crazy. Somebody doing drugs and harming themselves, that's their thing. But harming an elderly person though? And you want to pull that up like she's a bad person? Now we might laugh about the meth pipe, and she definitely lied about the meth pipe. But damn, you know what I'm saying? You going tit for tat for police records?
No, it's true, but Breezy is really crazy.
You want to go, okay.
It is really hypocrisy. I can't believe. I don't understand how our audience. This is what I don't understand. How has the audience not noticed this? Breezy did. I don't know if she did a GoFundMe, but she did for Disney tickets or something for her daughter. It's ridiculous.
Judging. If I was Simon Cowell and I was judging, this was American fucking criminal idol.
I am Simon Cowell.
And I had to
Come on, Yomama, you said that I am Simon Cowell. Now you can't put it on yourself.
On who the arrest records, who's the worst, ain't nothing beating the elderly abuse. And the old grandfather, nothing beating that. Ain't nothing beating that. You gotta do something wild to beat that one. You know what I'm saying? You gotta do something wild to beat that one. That was out of control.
What'd you say?
That was out of control.
Doesn't matter, you don't know. Why would I bother telling you?
The judge cried too?
Because it's like 2 words and you just said like 6 words?
Yeah, but it's not like you know Kaibela. Kaibela, he's talking about Kaibela. You know Kaibela?
Go in front of a judge for this criminal case. I don't think the judge cried. I think the judge was like, okay, another meth addict, I'm gonna give you 24 days or whatever, you know. But in your case, when you came before the judge and your grandpa did, the judge was like, oh my God. Oh Lord, have mercy. The bailiff had a hand him a tissue. Oh God. Save me, Lord.
Yeah, I know Sunshine Country Chickens. I'm really glad that you mentioned this. The picture with her with the Minnie Mouse dress on. And she wasn't in the club. She was working. She was working at some kind of amusement park, yeah? I know exactly. Or was it with Minnie Mouse? Or I don't know what it was, but it was some kind of character.
Jesus save us. What is this world coming to? I'm just saying.
Now I've been to jail a few times.
Oh man, so I stopped it at the wrong moment. But I don't know this Isaac, how he all of a sudden this person came into the picture, you know. And the sad thing is, the sad part of it all is, guys, you know, Breezy does drag in a lot of people. Breezy does create drama, and I hate that she has the power. I hate that she has the power of that, you know. That it works, that her mean girl act, you know, and all that, and that she wants attention. It's working out. It works out for these people. Kaibela also, because sadly the majority of the population are zombies and sheep and stupid, you know. That is the fact.
But I never called it being kidnapped. I called it what it was. I
don't
broke
have
a
the
law.
pic. I don't know where the pic is.
Oh,
I don't know. I Busy Little B made a documentary. I should have screenshotted it, but I don't know the video. I won't know. I don't know which video it is, but she in Busy Little B I saw. Busy Little B found that picture.
I broke a law. I had to go to jail.
hold on one second. Hold on one second.
Yeah, Breezy with the peach and the fishnets on. That's the part that makes her so disgusting. What do you think her daughter doesn't see this? Imagine if I would see my mom like that, and okay, if like the combination of my mom, like that, and then talking and dragging some other people. If my mom would be her job would be, a model or something like that, then I wouldn't mind to see my mom, that's her job. She's a model. But knowing that my mom is doing what she's doing on YouTube and then putting a picture like that is disgusting. It's stupid. It's just stupid. What's going on?
He hit people. He was like, yo, it was just a push. It was just a push. It was. Let me tell you, I don't do any spinning. Well, so what about this elderly charge you got? It was just a push.
Yeah, it was just a push. It's also
It was a
ridiculous.
push. That's it.
I also said, for fuck's sakes, no police arrive for just a push. Police do not arrive if it were just a push. Like that people don't realize this is crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy.
And the judge cried, but I don't spin.
What did you
I
find?
don't do no spin. This is crazy.
What did you find?
But go ahead, talk to her.
He was charged with.
Yeah.
Just gonna put it up right here. This is very, very public. So while she's trying to say the charges are bogus, she ended up saying that Hurl had loose proof. You had some proof, but you didn't have it all. So she basically admitted this was her. But again, she was kidnapped, right? Okay, Bella, did somebody force you to do drugs?
Oh.
Is that what happened?
Oh.
They stuck a pipe on you? I know that's the story you're trying to spin. You were kidnapped and a pipe was in the car. Hey, Bella, it's not the first time you were arrested.
Belinda said, get out the fishnets, Breezy. That'll show them. Get out the fishnets. Oh man, she probably did this. She probably did this reaction in the fishnets. Thank you for the $2. Oh
You're
man.
in and out of jail, girl.
Ooh.
You're in and out of jail. DUI.
Oh. If this is not calling the kettle black, I don't know what is. I don't know what is, man. This is crazy. You've been out of the jail, in and out of jail. You got a DUI. Don't you got like 2? I'm just saying. I'm just crazy.
But you're not on drugs, right? Drugs and alcohol. I mean, alcohol's a drug, just so you know.
Yeah.
More proof of her arrest. Okay, Bella, this is you. This is you.
Oh, wow.
Why lie? Why? And this explains more about her charge. So, yeah. Am I missing anything, Hurl? I really needed everybody to see this. I can go back to the receipts.
Wow.
Now it makes sense she started out a Beezer, right, Rage for Days? Oh, Toasty, we're going to be trashing Kaibela for a while. I have a lot to say about her. A lot.
Of course you have a lot to say, Breezy. You have a lot to say about everybody because that is your job, no? I wondered, is that what you tell your daughter? Yes, my job is to talk toxic shit and make drama, make more toxicity. This is my job. This is how I make my money. Gosh. Really, I can't believe the stupidity of the people and how the world, it's just for me crazy. It's crazy, I don't know. What profile picture? I can't. Is that the Breezy dress? Yeah, I think that's it. I can't see well. That's it. You found it. Good for you. You found it. That's exactly the one I was talking about. That's when that's, you know, Breezy, the only job she actually had was this a little bit, and she didn't stay long there. And then at the veterinarian, she was a little bit at the veterinarian, and that's it. And then she told her, and then her parents just maintained her and kept her, paid everything, and she was just, and until today the parents still maintain, but she makes her pocket money, her YouTube money, but her bills and everything are paid by her parents. She's very lucky, very spoiled. There's so many spoiled, entitled, lucky people out there. But the thing is that they don't have, you know, they don't appreciate. Like, I know a lot of people that they could benefit from their parents, but and that's the thing, they decide not to. Me, I didn't have a choice. My parents were well off, but they didn't want to help me out, you know, like education. Yeah, they said, my parents said, you had the opportunity. We didn't have an opportunity in our lives to go to American school and have education, you know. We gave you this start in life, you know. We opened your mind, and you have a different, this is and they gave me the education, university they paid, and I have to say that. But all the rest, I never got any money from age 16. From age 17, when I moved out of my grandmother's and moved in with Steve, #1, and lived with him and his father. So, whatever, that was my family. I would never be able to think about calling I don't want to talk to my mom. Like, for example, my mom is already canceled. Even if she's alive, she's already off the list. She doesn't exist. So then who? It's just, yeah, I don't have family. And the thing is that me, I wouldn't, in a problem, even when I had more family, I would never consider calling my family. I would never, because I would be ashamed. I'd rather, you know, whatever. But to ask my family, you know, as an adult, to pay shit for me, or to just conveniently say, yeah, I can't pay my rent, can you help me? That doesn't exist, you know. It just doesn't exist. It's so shameful, you know, like.
Has become a member. Breezy is just thanking
Text
someone
Yomama. I'm sure about it. I'm sure. I wonder if Pets ever wrote Yomama email and said, to talk privately or something. That they talk privately, you know, voice by voice.
Once, smiley face.
You know what I mean? After all, you don't think that Yomama and Pets talk voice to voice? Come on. I think so. I do. All those thousands of dollars, we're not talking hundreds, we're talking about thousands of dollars.
No longer record is for show. They going record for record. Her nose is so high up in the air, it has disappeared. So it's not the filter this time. It's not the filter. It's just her. She's just high and mighty. This is crazy. They going record for record.
Streamlabs.
That's crazy. They going record for
Hillbilly Belinda donated $2 through Super Chat.
Yeah.
Get out the fishnets, Breezy. That'll show them.
Bring it.
As technically the police kidnapped her. I guess that's what I should have said too. When my arrest records came out, I wasn't arrested, I was kidnapped.
I was kidnapped. Like, what bullshit? You know what I mean?
No, you wasn't arrested. It was just a push. It was just a push.
5 times. I'm just that good looking. Like, how can anyone ever be upset with her? Well, I have more to say. So
she's so
Kaibela,
stupid. I don't understand how adults can listen to this. I don't understand how people can consider her adult and respect her. I don't understand it. Look at how the voice she's talking, the way she's talking, and what comes out of her mouth, you know?
Charges. Is that what we call kidnapping and trafficking now? Whatever Hurl and Kaibela had going on, Hurl never involved me in it and kept that away from me. That is the one thing I will say. Kaibela didn't have the respect to do that.
Very childish.
Hurl and I don't always like and dislike the same people. So while Kaibela's crying today about what Hurl is doing, about her doxing her, remember my Discord, she just told Hurl to unalive herself. I have a screen recording of all the disgusting things she said in those.
Yeah, why do you talk about it? Don't you feel disgusted to talk about it? Dark Salmon, how are you doing?
I'm out actually. The disgusting taste I have in my mouth for you, Kaibela, will never, ever,
The
ever
thing is,
go away.
do you understand? Because I know you're smart people. Do you know that these people are like squeezing like a lemon, you know, like the drama, the possible drama. They're throwing out hate, and they know they want to be talked about. Breezy's using it, you know, trying to squeeze as much possible, you know, like with her little brain. What nasty shit can I say? This is what people want to hear, you know.
Some things you just don't say. You were in rehab and jail, you bitch. Stop lying for money and get an actual job.
Yeah, exactly. Ha 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 ha. Exactly. You're the Sunshine Country Chickens. You always put stupid pictures. I don't know if it's you, but what can I say about the picture? It's so silly, you know. It really is very silly. Well, yeah, and it's funny that Breezy says about the job. Even your mama's laughing. I agree. What? Pardon me.
I swear to God, I'm in the upside down.
Yeah, exactly. Me too. I feel the same. That's the thing. I feel the same. Like, it's upside down. Like, what is wrong with the people? Like, aren't all the people just like her audience? Aren't they like, what the fuck? Seriously, like, I don't get it.
On drugs and in rehab.
Exactly.
Ma'am, just breezing. You were on drugs.
Yeah.
And you were on rehab. And then you told her to get a job.
Yeah. Yeah, it's amazing for me that the other people don't realize it. I like Pet. She's just a rich ass lesbian. Looks. I don't know about lesbian. I don't know. She just doesn't. She doesn't even look. If you look at Pets, you know, Pets doesn't look like a woman nor like a man. Pets looks like one of those characters, you know, from the cartoons, you know, from Cartoon Network. She really just doesn't look like one of those Cartoon Network. No, not Cartoon Network. She looks like a person like from the cartoon, like Family Guy. You know, the Family Guy. She looks like she comes from a cartoon like Family Guy. Pets. Seriously, that's what she looks like to me.
People say all the time, Fruity Beauty watches my show.
All the money she has, drip and yellow gravel teeth, and
she kind of
like where's her Subaru? She's rich from Bitcoins. Cool. I know, I heard that from Bitcoin.
But now I'm looking at
what's her channel? I don't know. I'm not gonna put her channel on my channel.
I'm listening to Just Breezing do me to Just Breezing. What Just Breezing is doing to Kaibela is what I do to Just Breezing. You feel what I'm saying? Just Breezing all of a sudden turned into Yomama against Kaibela. It's so weird to listen to. It's like all the things she said about Kaibela, we all sat here and said this about her.
Yeah, it is true. He's right about that. Like, what can I say?
It's kind of fucked me up. I'm like, wait a minute. I've heard this somewhere before. It's kind of weird.
It's not YouTube's, TikToks, Instagram. It's not our job to support you on your drug habit.
Yeah, I know, Andrea. I remember that. I saw that clip. It was she did it with Farida. I remember when it was Farida. It was with Farida. That one I remember. Scissoring with Pets.
Go work. The rest of us have to work, right?
I can't. I can't believe that Breezy is saying these things, you know, and she knows that this triggers. Like, I can't believe she's saying these things. I don't know what's wrong with her audience. What do you have to work, Breezy? Can you please explain? Let's see if she says anything. Let's see. I'm curious.
Money on YouTube? If not, you probably shouldn't be on there, Kaibela. Probably not. Oh, well, you just made a ton of money last night. What am I thinking?
Ooh.
Yeah. So, anyways, hold on. Need to gather my thoughts. Okay, so I think you freaking need to do something with your life. Stop being the other woman. Stop being known as the whore. Stop being the person all over the internet who scams for money. Remember your TikToks? $1 from each subscriber brings me and my girlfriend closer together. Did you guys just break up after you got money? Like, you're a scammer. You're a scammer. I hope you're shunned from this community, and I hope anybody who associates with you is shunned too. You're a disappointment to your family.
Yeah, it's no, it's for me. I can't even react to it because I say these things to her. It is like Breezy saying the things that she learned from me, like she, okay, Yomama thinks that it's from him. But I'm the one that says, you're a disappointment to your family. I've said this over and over and over again to her. Over and over. You're a disappointment to your family. I've said it over and over again. So for me to hear her saying this, you know, like, I can't even laugh about it, you know. For me, it's just like, fuck, man, you know, like, it's just, that she says it. I can't even laugh about it.
Wow. Wow.
Look, wow, yeah, even your mama, wow.
For the person that talks about,
yeah,
that other people talk about her family,
yeah.
Here she is talking about another person's family and how they're her.
Well, can you use all of your money to get a computer that doesn't make the constant buzzing noise?
And now she's
no, it's the fan. My computer heats up. It's not the computer's fault. It's the fan. The fan below the computer to keep it cool. You'll get used to the noise. It's just momentarily. It needs the fan, you know. Otherwise, it gets very overheated.
So claiming on Twitter that Kaybella's dad possibly didn't really die.
No, I don't think it's bad.
You tried to make it seem like your life was so hard. Your parents probably kicked you out because you were using. You're not safe to be around. I dealt with you outside of Twitter and YouTube for a short amount of time, and you're batshit crazy.
What does boomer? I wonder what does boomer mean, Andrea? What's this definition? Pets paid her way into meeting Farida. So creepy. Yeah. Just put the computer on a thick book. Your mama has a sick setup. He throws what he's doing. Andrea, it's not the momentary. It's constant. No, the computer likes the fan. It's elevated, you know. Very, very nice. No, it's not the computer making the noise. Look, I'll turn off the fan. Look, I can turn. Don't blame the computer. No. Look, I'll turn off the fan. It's the fan. Look. You see? You believe me now? Are you okay? But I don't want my computer to not have fan because it wants, you know, to be ventilated. I understand that it wants to be ventilated. How can I not cooperate with my computer? It's been there for me through the worst times of my life. It's seen everything. How can I not give it some air to treat it the way it should be treated? Whatever, it disturbs the audience greatly. Whatever, it disturbs it. I'm still gonna go on about my feelings. Don't ruin. Don't stop me with my feelings. I can't separate from my stuff. No, Steve bought a phone today. Also, he wanted me to, and I'm like, I don't want. I'm like, no, I don't want it. And I gave it back to him. I'm like, I don't want it. I don't want to give it back. Give it back. Give it back. I'm just weird. It's sending me, I don't know why. It's fine. You're not doing anything intensive. What does boomer mean? What's boomer mean? Pets buy body a laptop, fly to a higher meter down. I mean, do a meetup. My massage gun is real tonight. Holy shit. Yes. Yeah, pets. I have no problem with pets. Boomer means you're acting like an old person who isn't good with technology. Oh, okay, yeah, that I agree. That suits me very well. That suits me very well. I don't know why I never liked... when I was small, you know, I knew Tamagotchi. I kept up with everything with technology. I had many Tamagotchis. I knew about everything. You know, like, I had... the Nintendo. I had that little Game Boy, and then Nintendo, and then And then I stopped playing on the computer. Then I stopped playing those things. The PlayStation came. When PlayStation came, I no longer was interested in those video games. And then I just lost interest. I didn't keep up. Then mobile phones came. I got a little bit aware about mobile phones. I kept up with the mobile phones. Now I don't even keep up with the mobile phones anymore. With like all this Series A, Series S, what the fuck? Why are you complicating it? It's just so stupid. What is the difference between all the phones? Like, I hate it. I hate it that you don't know the difference between them, and there's so many models. It's just so fucking stupid. It really annoys me, and it makes you feel old. It does, when it comes to time, when you're looking, you have to update and get something new, and it's a headache. You don't know. Fuck, man, I don't know which one to decide on, and I don't know. And you read over and you read over and you read over again. I hate it. I hate that moment. I hate those kind of moments. That's why I'm a person, I hate shopping. I hate shopping because I hate decisions, making decisions, I have to decide. I don't want to decide, but I also don't want to be irresponsible. So I'm very, very strict with myself. Imagine Bali serving Civita at the club with a pink Motorola razor and Edie Pat. What's Edie Pat? Barbies in a special box. I want to diagnose you with something, but insufferable can't be pinned down. Why are you calling? What do you mean insufferable? Why do you think? How can you possibly say that about me? I'm a lot of things, but insufferable. Breezy is insufferable. Breezy, that's the word for her. Breezy is insufferable with her act and her deceptions and her delusions and her fakeness and that childish voice and the childish mean girl act. I just can't, I don't know how people get away with it, because in real life, in Romania or in Austria, you can't do stuff like that. Like, you're taught from young that you can't be an asshole and an idiot like that, that you have to have dignity, integrity, morals, ethics, and all that shit, that comes with being a nice, decent person. But Gita, these people on the YouTube don't have these things, I'm telling you. And they get away with it. I don't know how this is possible. I don't know how it's possible. I don't know. It's just so weird, because it's possible because it's behind the screens. That's probably why, the answer is it's because it's behind the screen. People can do many things behind the screen that in real life they can't do.
You're angry. You're a snake. You were high and
No, I don't
jonesing
feel
that
like
whole
Steffi.
entire panel. And I was not aware we were going to be promoting your Cash App, your channel, or you in general. I'm not okay with throwing money at judges.
Somebody said she was standing in the mirror while saying all of this. She had the mic and looking dead in the mirror while saying all of this. She wrote down, like, what is all the things I would literally say to myself. Oh, man.
I got it. It's like, I didn't like what happened last night at all. I didn't finish the panel, but I tapped out around the part.
Let me see what Kaibela had to say. Kaibela addressed this today. Let's see what Kaibela had to say. Wow.
So, yeah, Breezy decided to go live yesterday. She was shaking in her voice. You could hear it. I don't know why she was so angry. I have speculation. We're going to get into it. But
like I told you, me personally, I didn't want to pay attention to this side character that popped up and, got attention. But look, and now she's here and let's listen.
But, yeah, her voice was like super fucking shaky. She could barely breathe. She could barely speak. Like, she wasn't breathing at all. She was just like word vomiting.
Basically, she's giving the people what they want. A lot of details, a lot of this drama, and this is, for me, it's so pathetic, that people buy into it. But she's making her money. She's doing her thing. Breezy's doing her thing. Everybody's doing their thing, you know, at the end of the day. It's amazing.
Slurs and insults at me and defamation, slander, and lies, you know, because I'm not a drug addict. That's not something that I do. I don't do straight drugs. The only drugs that I ever had an issue with were prescribed drugs and alcohol. So
you see,
that's
this is too much. A smart person says their thing, very direct to the point, and doesn't give out so much personal information. But she's doing this. She's doing this because she wants to be talked about. She wants to give out information so that now the reactors and the people will say, she said this, she said this. She's giving the people material. This is why she's giving out personal information. And what you guys don't realize, and it's working for her. It's you don't have to be, how to say, a genius, great in psychology and a genius and very intelligent in that way in order to achieve. You see how easy it was for her to achieve?
She's spreading misinformation and also telling people that
What do you write? Steffi plays Goodbye Horses by Lazarus first thing in the morning as she shaves her beard, applies purple lipstick, puts on stiff starched wig, and tucks her shrimp into an oyster. I'm sure she would appreciate. You should hear this, she would appreciate. The thing is, you know, Steffi, I wrote her in the email, I said, come on, you know exactly that people are gonna talk, and stop it with the sensitivity, you know, like, you on purpose, you know, show yourself. It's not like, well, you want people to look at you and say, you are so beautiful and so what?
Spend my money on drugs. Like, if you're saying that I go to the legalized...
What? Lol, she said today that her goal is to get more subs than Breezy, so she might in fact be as terrible as everyone says. Yeah? Wow. That's pretty, how you call it? Courageous. That's pretty courageous, because Breezy has 11,000 something more, no? Almost 12,000. I don't think that she'll be able to. But you know, that's what she's doing. She's putting seeds out there so people can, you know, react, you know. Oh, exactly like what we are doing right now. What we are doing right now. So it's working, you know. It's working. At least I can say, hey, lazy. Good that you're back. We are now analyzing what kaibela is saying, and I'm a little bit irritated and annoyed that in the end I did give her attention. Because I said, I'm not going to give attention to this side character. Bullshit drama, you know, I'm not buying it. But because everybody's talking about it, and she revealed Breezy with the two faces, well, I said, okay, whatever, you know. Anyways, there's not much to talk about. We're bored of SJam. We already know what SJam's routine is. We already revealed him. He revealed himself. He said, my channel is growing. I have more lives. My channel is growing. I have more subs, and this is what people want, raging and drama. So he's just acting this out. So SJam is boring. So, okay, let's listen to this. This is what's going on.
A regulated dispensary, and I buy legalized regulated weed there. Yeah,
also too much information. Why are you giving so much information? Acting all smart. And why? A smart person doesn't do that. And you can also, she will speak about Breezy, and then you can see that she is on medication or some kind of drug or on cola, because she talks too tough with too much confidence. Not a smart person, a normal person wouldn't do that. You know, it's like, you're on the internet, you know, people are listening. You can say something, but on purpose she's being very bold and expressive, because she wants attention.
I do smoke weed, but
and
like,
I'm sure Breezy likes it. Breezy likes it. Breezy's not upset. Breezy's like, I got now what to talk about. You know what I mean?
Oh, you're wrong, you're lying. You know, they saw my arrest record from March when I was homeless. I got arrested for paraphernalia.
Somebody wants to say hello.
Like not even like drugs itself, just paraphernalia, and they took that and are running with it to accuse me of doing drugs, and like they're like trying to run it to the ground that I'm a drug addict. I'm out there buying street drugs. I need my next fix. I was fiending on the stream. I was for my vape, which I wasn't sure if I could hit at the beginning of the stream. I was like, I don't know if I can hit my vape. I'm so nervous right now, actually, is what the fucking actual issue was. But no, I wasn't fiending for my next fix. I don't do that, Breezy. Like, you literally sounded like that's what you were doing on your own stream. Like, you sounded like you were about to fucking explode. Like, you, I don't know. These two are like having like a fucking drug.
I want him to go live tonight. Had a big need to bully him to cheer up. You know what I'm thinking, you know, Lazy, since you're mentioning tonight and everything? He said, you know, somebody asked him about work, and he said, yes, he went to work yesterday. I don't believe it, Lazy. I don't buy it. I don't think he went to any work yesterday. I think that he was just sitting and watching, you know, what are people saying and what videos and what's he gonna say tomorrow. I don't think he went to work. But that's my opinion. The truth will come out, that he cannot hide whether he's going to work or not. The truth will come out. You think that he went to work yesterday after the afternoon situation? Do you really think that I don't think so. I really don't think so. He isn't working, then why did he say that he went to work yesterday? He said it in his stream. At the very beginning, I even showed it. I can show it. He said that he went to work yesterday out in the evening. He said that.
I hope you slept last night. You know, I hope you slept last night.
I'm completely out for this chat now. Here's chat now.
Sorry, I need some water.
Salmon, are you menstruating as well?
Every time I wake up, I'm like super congested because I have allergies. I'm allergic to dogs, and well, I sleep with my dogs. So.
Being that drunk, even if he's sobered, before work, the hangovers would be too bad to go. That's what I'm saying. He could not go after it. He didn't go yesterday to work, and he lied. He's a liar. He is a liar, and he said, I can show you again, where he said his YouTube thing is growing.
That shit. Last few days because my income jumped up a lot.
Here.
Yeah, I guess fine. I just talked to him yesterday.
Here.
I think he gives a fuck.
Here. And you think he went to work yesterday? Listen to this. Listen to this now.
Pump up those ads pretty good. I gotta see how much I made for that. It takes 2 days to get your analytics. I know I made some good money the last few days because my income jumped up a lot.
I made some money in the past few days because my income jumped up.
And my subscribers went up.
And my subscribers went up. Do you hear? He's not going to work. He's planning on continuing with this content, with raging. Listen, he says it himself. Boobies, you should also, this clip, you should clip it. This is evidence what he's doing. Listen.
I have to be problematic. It's the only way my channel is growing.
I have to be problematic.
Messy,
it's
messy.
The only way my channel is growing. Messy.
And problematic. Cause drama and shit. Then my channel grows. The more behaved I am, my channel dies, dude. It's a very sick, fucking toxic place.
You see, my channel dies. It's sick, toxic. He's on purpose planning to get drunk and rage, and then the next day, oh, I forgot I was drunk. He's planning to do this cycle. That's sick. That's sick, because the question is how long? How long can you do this? 1 week, 2 weeks, what, months? And yeah, my channel is growing. I'm getting more subscribers. Wow, is that what you want to turn into?
World, man. Girl world specifically, so toxic. It's like you can I can make it in girl world or I can't make it.
You hear?
So I have to pretty much succumb to it.
Did you hear?
Give the people what they want.
Listen.
They want rages, they want drama, they want drunk jam, they want fucking me acting a fool.
Yeah.
They want all that shit.
So that's what he's doing. He's basically saying it's a performance for his YouTube channel. He has decided to become like not now. Now actually, that's a sad thing. Now actually, naturally, she was naturally like this. She wasn't acting, but Sham is doing this. Sham is doing this now as a profession, to be a clown. He has just stated this right here. Just so you know. So don't be surprised if he rages. Nobody should say, are you okay? And you need to get help. Nobody should say any of that because he's doing it on purpose. He just said it here. He's doing it on purpose. And even when he will start, I need help, crying for help, it's all, he knows what he's doing. He just here admitted that he's very aware of what he's doing. No, we don't have what to say about
no drinking and stuff. All the fucking views going in half at least.
Okay, that's it. This is all I want to show about SJAM because I already talked. Let's continue with the kaibela story. What my opinion is about what she says.
You're allergic to dogs, but you sleep with your... Oh my gosh. Go ahead.
I think you're much younger than me, but yes. Look,
Okay,
Lacey
so
wants to know why
let me look at
you
the
blocked
chat.
her.
Oh god.
Please,
Just look at the chat shit.
What sign am I?
please do take my word because I have nothing against you aside from your love interest. I just like you, that's, I swear. Okay, there's sexy talk going on.
I'm a Gemini. Have an issue with drugs.
You see?
The only issues with drugs I've ever had were
Too much
prescribed
information. Who
drugs.
asked?
and
Who the fuck asked for your horoscope? Maybe somebody did actually. You know, could be. But so all the information, she's giving you everything. Hey, girl, when was the last? When was your last period? I would like to know when was your last period. Please tell me the date. When was your last period?
You've already said this. You've already said this, ma'am. I mean, damn.
and alcohol. I've never actively had an addiction to any kind of street drug ever. I've never tried certain things in my life in the past as a teenager, in my early 20s growing up. But that doesn't mean I've actively ever stuck on any kind of drug other than what I smoke currently, which is weed, other than prescribed to me, which was Xanax and pain medicine, and then alcohol that I would get. And I had a really bad problem with alcohol. Like I was to the point where I would DoorDash mouthwash in my house. Like on purpose to hide the fact that I was drinking alcohol, and also be able to DoorDash something to my house because I didn't have a car and I was stuck in the house since COVID, since my, when I did lose my job.
Oh my god. I mean, she has so much similarities to Just Breathing. It's the same thing. Didn't Just Breathing say she used to drink so hard, she used to have mouthwash in her pockets? Oh my god, no wonder why they got along.
My stepdad, he basically told everybody in the house that they could not leave the house. So I was stuck in the house for 4 years. I don't have friends, so I can't even go out there and find street drugs if I wanted to. So when I finally did get a car, that's how I really became homeless, because I was trying to be outside of the house as much as possible, and then I got my car jacked. So I am not a drug addict. I've never been a drug addict like that, like using street drugs like that. Yes, I've been to rehab twice for alcohol because I would drink so much. Everything that had alcohol in the house was in my body, rubbing alcohol mouthwash.
I swear to God, when I'm listening to kaibela talk, I swear, this is the same exact shit Just Breathing told us. Everything in the house that was alcohol was in my body. I needed it. I'm like, are these two the same people? This is confusing.
Vanilla, anything that you could fucking think of, that was my problem. I don't do street drugs. I don't spend my money on drugs.
It is
Breezy,
insane.
that's defamation
All
and
of the
slander,
same
and you're
story,
lying
you
fucking
know.
bitch. I don't know why. You literally had a fucking panic.
The thing is, I've never in my life drank mouthwash. Never. I've never went to the idea, let me drink the mouthwash. I'm about to get paired off within 5 days. I want peanut butter and chocolate. Ted looks at Hope. Her size 12 feet are doing well today. Lizzie, I don't know if you have by you, but I think you might. But After's ice cream is so good. Costco has them too. Bonnie, stop reading the comments. Okay. I thought that sometimes I should do that.
Over me yesterday. You could hear it on your live stream. You could not breathe. Like your voice was shaking. You couldn't breathe. You were clearly seething for some fucking reason. And the fact that you plotted this for days, you said you plotted to make a stream to take me down. You waited until Isaac's stream because you guys were going to ambush me.
Yeah,
it was a targeted attack.
That was crazy. That was crazy. That targeted attack, that ambush was wild. That was wild.
You guys are going to ambush me on Isaac's stream? Like, how old are you, Breezy? How old are you? Because it sounds...
That was wild, because I did that same thing. And then she got all mad at me for doing that to her. I'm just saying. Sounding very 12, okay? That's the age range it sounds. It's very fucking immature. So I'm here to answer any questions and tell the real truth because she's slandering my name, defaming me, and lying about me on the internet, calling me a scammer. I do not waste my money on drugs. If you're talking about regulated, legalized marijuana, yes, I do go to a regulated, legalized dispensary and buy marijuana. Do I spend all my money on marijuana? No. Okay, just about marijuana. No, I'm just here to talk about what happened yesterday and answer questions. I'm going to share my life. Could say I hate this person. Like, I don't have hatred for them. Like, I'm not like that. I don't sit there and I don't plan and target and attack and create memes and dwell on things and let something sit in my mind for so long that I'm, fucking, that's all I fucking... She did. She said the weed thing like 20 times in a row. It's kind of annoying. Tweet about all day. She wants to be a YouTuber. She repeats herself so much. Like, other than Chantal, like, I watch her videos and I respond to them and I tweet about her all day. Like, I'll laugh at fucking other people's memes and shit. Like, I'll laugh at people's shit. I do create content about Chantal. But this bitch has been, like, targeting me, doxing me, and all this other shit. And she made my dead father her profile picture. Sorry, I'm multitasking. That's crazy. That's crazy. The dead father profile picture. I'm gonna slow that down. She made my dead father her profile picture. What else has she done? She's laughed about sexual assault. She's laughed about human trafficking. All this other stuff. There's a list of shit that she's done. I got screenshots, okay? That I can share to whoever wants to see them on Twitter later or whatever. But this human trafficking, all dead father shit, like, I'll laugh at people's shit. I do create content about Chantal. But this bitch has been, like, targeting me and doxing me and all this other shit. And she made my dead father her profile picture. Sorry.
I don't understand how. Is that true? Does anybody know if this is fact or not? Did Breezy make use the father of kaibela as a profile picture? Is that true? I cannot imagine that. That's like, no.
She made my dead father her profile picture. What else has she done? She's laughed about sexual assault. She's laughed about
maybe that's somebody else.
All this other stuff. There's a list of shit that she's done. I got screenshots, okay? That I can share to whoever wants to see them on Twitter later or whatever. But this bitch comes at me over the picture that I posted on Twitter where I was making fun of Foodie and Natter. Like, it was a picture of Foodie kissing Natter's foot. So I put a picture on Twitter of me kissing my dog's foot. So she said that she started...
Yeah. She wants attention. She wants to be part of the community. And she wants to make content. And it's working out for her. Because the people are stupid and they made it possible. It was not hard for her to get infiltrated into this drama. And to how to say, to make something out of it, or whatever you call it, whatever she's doing. Scamming. I think she's just trying to do something like other people are trying to do. Why not? I don't know her. I don't know her content.
Going off saying that I was giving my dog a fucking blow job. Like, this bitch sexualized my fucking dog. Disgusting piece of shit. I cannot. When people talk about my dog,
what is going on today? Like, everybody's having like food cravings. I'm telling you. You guys with banana ice cream, banana shake sounds awesome. Yeah, banana shake sounds good. But frozen banana covered in chocolate. Tell lazy me having size 12 feet at 5'11" takes nothing away from her absentee personality. Did you hear, lazy? Banana and peanut butter sound good. Yeah, it does sound good. Bali, read Lux's comment. Tell lazy, I already read it. I find it funny to read out comments, you know, with the tone I think that they're written in.
I want to lose it. My dog is treated like a baby. Like, I baby my dog. I love him so much. For her to sexualize my dog and say I was giving him a blow job, like, bitch, that shit pissed me the fuck off. So I went over to Discord to...
Yo, this fallout is so crazy.
I had a fight with YouTube yesterday and today. They took away one of my videos, one of my shorts, and it was a short of Chinta. I don't know if you guys saw it, with Chinta putting her paw in my iced tea. And then she's licking her paw, and the title was Chinta also likes iced tea. She supports my break from alcohol. That was the title. And I appealed. And then I wrote in the chat and they said, oh, they will check it out, you know. And then today I see that they decided not to put it. And I wrote again, did I know AI checked it the first time, but did a human check the video this time? Did a human look at the short? And the reply was yes, a human looked at the short, and it's still. And I'm like, how can this be? Just because there's no alcohol in the video. There's just the cat, okay, and the title has alcohol, but the word alcohol doesn't fucking refer to the cat. It is just so messed up. I don't know. The word alcohol refers to me, not to the cat. And it says Chinta also likes iced tea. Yes, it's a glass. There's iced tea inside. Whatever. So in the end, I'm not caring. You know, if they want to, if they think that this is not appropriate, let them think it's not appropriate. Morons.
In the mirror while saying all of this. She had the mic and looking dead in the mirror while saying all of this. She wrote down like what is all the things I would say to myself.
Sunshine Country Chickens. They got rid of pumpkin muffin with the cream cheese and seeds.
Man.
True lazy.
Like, I didn't like what happened last night at all. I didn't finish the panel, but I tapped out around
Yomama fat shamed Steve1.
Part.
Let me see what Kaibela had to say. Kaibela addressed this today. Let's see what Kaibela had to say.
Wait, but also, I'm moving around. The thing is that I remember I caught SJam saying something at 36 against the homosexuals. Against, you know, something something not nice with gay. I don't even know how to speak anymore because it's so dangerous to say something. 36, wait, and then I remembered it now. I don't know why I didn't show it before. At 36. Let's listen about something gay.
No, I'm not. Are you stupid, dude? You're annoying.
Listen.
I don't see you making it through the stream. Fucking ticker gets annoying after a while. Pride flag. Fuck that. Everything's gay enough as it is. No need more gay shit.
Did you hear? Did you hear? I can't yell. I have to be quiet because Steve is. Did you hear? Did you hear? Pride flag. Did you hear? He said pride flag. Fuck that shit. No. Listen again. It's at 36. Let's go 36. 30. Let's listen again. Pay attention.
Pride flag. Fuck that. Everything's gay enough as it is. No need more gay shit.
There. Did you hear it? Pride flag. Fuck that shit. Everything's gay enough as it is already. So there you go. I pointed that out. Now I'm glad that I didn't forget it. I wouldn't have been, if I would have forgot this one, I would not have been able to sleep. And yeah, this is a very important point.
Wow. So yeah, Breezy decided to go live yesterday.
Oh, come on,
she
stop
was
it now with your
shaking
sensitivity, country, sunshine, country chicken. Stop it with your sensitivity and all that. Yeah, in the end. Seriously.
Voice, you could hear it. I don't know why she was so angry. I have speculation. We're gonna get into it, but yeah, her voice was like super fucking shaky. She could barely breathe. She could barely speak. Like she wasn't breathing at all. She was just like word vomiting slurs and insults at me and defamation, slander, and lies, because I'm not a drug addict. That's not something that I do. I don't do straight drugs. The only drugs that I ever had an issue with were prescribed drugs and alcohol. So that's her first lie. She's spreading misinformation and also telling people that I spend my money on drugs. Like, if you're saying that I go to the legalized regulated dispensary and I buy legalized regulated weed there, yeah, I do that. I do smoke weed, but like, other than that, no, you're wrong, you're lying. They saw my arrest record from March when I was homeless.
You hear? This is the thing. All the people are so stupid and childish. I do smoke weed. I do smoke. Speak normally. Speak like an adult, and don't give so much information out there. You're not interesting. Like.
I got arrested for paraphernalia, and like, not even like drugs itself, just paraphernalia, and they took that and are running with it to accuse me of doing drugs. And like, they're like trying to run it to the ground that I'm a drug addict. I'm out there buying street drugs. I need my next fix. I was fiending on the stream. I was, for my vape, which I wasn't sure if I can hit at the beginning of the stream. I was like, I don't know if I can hit my vape. I'm so nervous right now, actually, is what the fucking actual issue was. But no, I wasn't fiending for my next fix. I don't do that, Breezy. Like, you literally sounded like that's what you were doing on your own stream. Like, you sounded like you were about to fucking explode. Like, I don't know.
These two are like having like a fucking drug off. No, you're on drugs. No, you're on drugs. You're on drugs. I'm like in the middle of this, like, what is going on?
Girl, I hope you slept last night. I hope you slept last night. Okay.
I don't know what's on her nose.
Sorry, I need some water.
A butterfly.
Every time I wake up, I'm like super congested because I have allergies. I'm allergic to dogs, and I sleep with my dogs. So.
You're allergic to dogs, but you sleep with your. Oh my gosh. Go ahead.
Okay, so
Get to the point.
let me look at the chat.
Oh god. Let's look at the chat shit.
What sign am I?
Flowers?
I'm a Gemini. Have an issue with drugs. The only issues with drugs I've ever had were prescribed drugs, and
You've already said this.
Yeah, I know. I also was thinking for the moment, honestly, because I'm stoned with this stuff that Steve. At least I say I'm honest with you guys. I don't hide it. With that stuff, Steve got so stoned, and he had such munchies. Doesn't matter. It's normal. He ate a whole pack of butter cookies. I swear to God, that pack of cookies. I'll tell you. Wait, I'll tell you. Come on, let's go bitch about Steve. It's more interesting. Let's bitch about Steve. All of it. All of it. I will tell you how much calories this has. It doesn't write, but for sure this whole thing has 800, 1,000 calories. It's just butter. Just butter. And then he ate that. Then he ate the plate that I gave him. Then he ate ice cream cone. He ate so much today. He was just eating constantly from the stuff that we smoked. Show brand Land O'Lakes cookies. I don't know, it's just from the. It's not from Land O'Lakes, it's from wherever he went. He went out. Steve went out today and to meet one of his friends, and he went to some flea market. And then he went bought himself, well, he likes cheesecake and cookies, and he bought steak for tomorrow to make. And yeah, he had a nice day. Good for him. It was nice for Steve.
You've already said this, ma'am. I mean, damn.
And alcohol. I've never actively had an addiction to any kind of street drug ever. I've never tried certain things in my life in the past as a teenager, in my early 20s growing up. But that doesn't mean I've actively ever stuck on any kind of drug other than what I smoke currently, which is weed, other than prescribed to me, which was Xanax and pain medicine, and then alcohol that I would get. And I had a really bad problem with alcohol. Like, it was to the point where I would DoorDash mouthwash to my house. Like, on purpose, to hide the fact that I was drinking alcohol, and also be able to DoorDash something to my house. Because
I don't have much experience with Gemini's. Very few I met in my life.
Didn't have a car, and I was stuck in the house since COVID, since my, when I did lose my job.
Oh my God. I mean, she has so much similarities to Just Breathe. It's the same thing.
Yeah, I don't have much experience with Gemini's.
Just Breathe and say she used to drink so hard, she used to have mouthwash in her pockets.
Yeah, I know, it's ridiculous, this with the story. These people exaggerate. They like to be victims, As I told you, Breezy never had an alcohol problem. To have an alcohol problem, you need years of alcohol drinking. Breezy was young. She couldn't handle the party, and she didn't have real friends to teach her, this is how much you take. This is when you stop, She didn't have any friends, and she just wanted to be part of the cool crowd. And her parents don't have any. There's no drug or alcohol history in her family. And she wanted to be the cool one, and her parents didn't know how to educate her and how to deal with her, so the only possibility they had was to put her in rehab, but she wasn't really a case for rehab. The parents just needed someone to kind of educate her that it's not good to be drinking, and if she does not know how to party, if she cannot handle to party, then better don't party. And then she became, whatever, that's the truth about Breezy, and she doesn't want to admit it. She was just a fucking loser that didn't know how to party. That didn't know how to handle a party because she was so desperately wanting to be in the cool group, and to be in the cool group, you take things that people offer you. And some people make fun of you, they tell you, take more, go ahead, take more. I know people like that. And probably people made fun of Breezy because she was so desperate to be part of the cool group, and then she ended up in the situation she ended up in. This is the truth about Breezy.
No wonder why they got along.
My stepdad,
I am Aquarius.
Told everybody in the house that they could not leave the house. So I was stuck in the house for 4 years. I don't have friends, so I can't even go out there and find street drugs if I wanted to. So when I finally did get a car, that's how I really became homeless, because I was trying to be outside of the house as much as possible, and then I got my car jacked. So I am not a drug addict. I've never been a drug addict like that, like using street drugs like that. Yes, I've been to rehab twice for alcohol because I would drink so much. Everything that had alcohol in the house was in my body, rubbing alcohol mouthwash.
I swear to God.
Like, yes, Ashton might fight it off, but he gets drunk enough. Yeah, he would smash, then lie about it because she isn't up to his standards.
Everything in the house that was alcohol was in my body. I needed it. I'm like, are these two the same people?
Aquarius think they're the life of the party, and maybe that's true. Well, I don't know. You have some Aquarius that just observe, they're not loud, and they're more the observers and the thinkers, But yeah, I've been that's the thing. When I was in my party days, I was not the quiet one. I was pretty much the attention was drawn to me. I cannot lie. Why should I lie? Why should I be ashamed about it? I was pretty, and I was funny, and I was smart. The key word is was, that's the key word in the sentence is I was, not I am. I was. That was once upon a time.
This is confusing.
Vanilla, anything that you could fucking think of, that was my problem. I don't do street drugs. I don't spend my money on drugs. Breezy, that's defamation and slander, and you're a lying fucking bitch. I don't know why.
Aquarius.
You literally had a fucking panic.
What a stupid... From where did you get this? Aquarius are dolls that need people to hold their hair back at the club bathroom and then get married at 22 to an incredibly religious man. From where did you come up with that? He hates them, but is always fond talking to one. S-Jam is too fat for S-Jam. Boys! S-Jam is too fat for S-Jam. No, but boobies, what do you think that SJam is? He admitted now that this is what he's doing. How long do you think that he can continue this pattern, this cycle? I give it 2 weeks, and then he's gonna be. I can't. I bet he'll have the viewers and he'll have the subscribers. Yeah, but what's he gonna show on camera? What's he gonna show on camera? He has nothing to show. He's got the viewers, he's got subscribers, yeah, but what's he gonna show? I'm curious. Because people, all this raging, and it's gonna get boring. It's gonna get boring. Nobody's gonna wanna watch that. People will maybe hang out there for the chat, but...
Attack over me yesterday. You could hear it on your live stream. You could not breathe. Like your voice was shaking. You couldn't breathe. You were clearly...
Dark Salmon, I already played it 2 times. I'm not gonna play it again. He admitted that these days, you know, his income, he calls it income, his income went up. That he got a lot of views and subscribers, so his channel is growing. So his attention is focused on his channel, and he's very pleased with the growth. So he's having his hopes and his views, hopes and future aspects on his channel as it's growing and whatever. But my question is, what content are you gonna put? Okay, you got the views, but how long are you gonna keep it up? You have to put something else in front of the camera, or you gotta put the work in it. You gotta do what Jessica Messica does and do the editing and put in the time and be disciplined, you know, not lazy. You gotta be a little bit, have some discipline behind the whole thing. Like me, put in some effort, learn about that not just StreamYards, you know. But okay.
Seething for some fucking reason. And the fact that you plotted this for days, you said you plotted to make a stream to take me down. You waited until Isaac's stream because you guys were going to ambush me. It was a targeted attack.
Yeah, I know, Andrea, but that's the thing, you know, he needs to do cooking, you know, and wash the dishes, because otherwise he can't always come on and rage. It's gonna be stupid. He needs to come on and to be, you know, to trigger the people. Let's put it like that, to trigger the people, because everybody's gonna write in the chat, why did you say this yesterday? Why did you do this yesterday? And he's already got his monologue or dialogue prepared, you know, screenwrite, that he's always gonna say, oh, you guys, you know, get over it. I don't even remember what I said yesterday. I was so drunk. He's always gonna use that. That's already incorporated. That's already set in his how you call it? His phrase, you know, one of his phrases that he will use all the time. I don't remember anything. I forgot. I was so drunk, you know. That was yesterday. Get over it. It's gonna be always like that. So he does that during the day. And then at night, he's gonna throw, or the next time he throws a tantrum. And then that's the circulation of his content. And I can see it working for 1 week, 2 weeks, but I don't see it working for a long period of time. I don't think that's something that the foundation you can build a channel on just raging, and that's it. And cooking crap, washing dishes, speaking about how mushy the strawberries and the blueberries are, and I don't know what else, like grandmother conversations about food, because he's got nothing else to say. Who speaks, these blueberries are mushy, these strawberries are mushy. Idiot.
That was crazy. That was crazy. That target attack, that ambush was wild.
SJam a job at Ideal Event? I'll email John about SJam LinkedIn. No, I wouldn't. I'm sorry, but look at his. Nobody wants a salesperson that looks like that. Nobody. He doesn't look aesthetically nice at all. It's not just about that he's overweight. It's not just about that. It's just the mannerisms that he has. The mannerisms that he has and the way he carries himself. That's the point. He doesn't carry himself. He's like a blob slob, you know. It's disgusting. It is so gross.
That was wild.
You guys are going to ambush me on Isaac's stream? Like, how old are you, Breezy? How old are you? Because it sounds...
That was wild, because I did that same thing. And then she got all mad at me for doing that to her.
I'm just saying.
Sounding very 12, okay? That's the age range it sounds. It's very fucking immature. So I'm here to answer any questions and tell the real truth because she's slandering my name. And
let's be real. He had a girlfriend and it's so hard. He broke her femur. I don't know if he had a girlfriend. I presume he had, but I don't ever think that he had.
me and,
I don't know
lying
about. I don't even care. I don't even want to have these images in my mind. But I don't think that SJam ever had like a relationship. What do I know?
me on the internet calling me a scammer. I do not waste my money on drugs. If you're talking about regulated, legalized marijuana, yes, I do go to a regulated, legalized dispensary and buy marijuana. Do I spend all my money on marijuana?
Look how much she talks. Why does she talk so much? It's not normal.
I'm just here to talk about what happened yesterday and answer questions. I'm not, I mean, I'm going to share my life. I'm not, could say I hate this person. Like, I don't have hatred for them. Like, I'm not like that. I don't sit there and I don't plan and target and attack and create memes and dwell on things and let something sit in my mind for so long that I'm, fucking, you know, that's all I fucking...
She did. She said the weed thing like 20 times in a row. It's kind of annoying.
Tweet about all day.
She wants to be a YouTuber. She repeats herself so much.
Like, other than Chantal, like, I watch her videos and I respond to them and I tweet about her all day. Like, I'll laugh at fucking other people's memes and shit. Like, I'll laugh at people's shit.
You know what? I will share it with you. I don't give a shit. It is what it is. And if I had this terror, I'm going to pass it on to you. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this, guys? I know you're going to hate me for it afterwards, but the image, sometimes images pop in my mind that I don't want, you know. I cannot control, you know. I cannot control it. Okay, so now I want everybody to imagine SJam masturbating. Picture it in your mind. And that's all I say. It's disgusting. It's thinking, whoa. Disgusting. It's disgusting image. It's so disgusting image. I know it's crazy. But at least if I had to suffer, I put the suffering on you too. I don't know why, Dark Summer, why my brain went there. Sometimes I just imagine random people, how they do, you know, how do they look when they have sex. It's just random thinking. I don't know, my mind goes through that. Especially when I smoke weed and stuff. When I'm very, very smoked up. It just happened, this image just pops in my mind. What if, you know, and I'm like, why did my mind go there? I get mad at myself. I'm like, why did my mind go there? Why did I have to imagine that? Why did this come to my mind, you know? And I'm like, think of something else, you know, and change the image. But there, I gave you something to think about now.
I do create content about Chantal, but this bitch has been like targeting me and doxing me and all this other shit. And she made my dead father her profile picture. Sorry, I'm multitasking.
That's crazy. That's crazy. The dead
what? There's a video. There's a video. There's a video of him masturbating. I don't know what to say. It's a lethal weapon. If there's a video out there of him masturbating, that is a lethal weapon. You can send it, you know, to anyone that you hate, you know, and they're going to be scarred for life if they see SJam masturbating. That's for sure.
I'm gonna slow that down.
She made my dead father her profile picture. What else has she done? She's laughed about
I don't want to, Scarlett. Thank you so much. I can skip. I really don't want to see it. It's no.
Human trafficking, all this other stuff. There's a list of shit that she's done. I got screenshots, okay, that I can share to whoever wants to see them on Twitter later or whatever. But this human trafficking, all dead father shit, like, I'll laugh at people's shit. I do create content about Chantal, but this bitch has been like targeting me and doxing me and all this other shit. And she made my dead father her profile picture. Sorry, I'm multitasking.
Why am I thinking that we keep on hearing the same thing over and over again? Are we listening to the same thing? Is this somehow the way I put the phone that it's touching the keyboard?
No. He asked her, she respond. I on drugs and she's on drugs and I know somebody on drugs. Crazy.
So, that part. So I guess they're besties. I guess Breezy got pig mad that Isaac dropped my Cash App. He was being supportive and nice to me and didn't turn
Who's that? My man probably look like he's got an acorn glued to his pelvis.
his back on me and
Crazy.
organized this attack on me, I guess, as two-faced, two-timing, backstabbing bitch Breezy wanted him to do. So that part. So she's, you know, where are we at in the chat? Oh my god. I don't understand. The amount of people on the internet nowadays that are just fucking robots, brainless robots, is insane.
Okay, in this part, this is the part where I wanted to say that from all, I don't like a kaibela, and I am annoyed that even I paid attention to her, but it so happened to be at the end of the day. But this is the only thing that where I agree, when she noticed, you know, how stupid the people are in this community and how limited and how many idiots, how many morons and limited people there are. There's very few intelligent people within this community. And she realized it, and look, she says it herself. I saw this already a long time ago when I saw these hug boxes back in the days when Monty was still one of the best chats, you know. Monty, and you had Kaya Simons, and then you had Just Saying, and I would just see the people, what idiots, you know, what stupid comments, what stupid jokes, you know, what stupid people.
Insanity. What this country and what the world is going through right now. The amount of people brainwashed on the internet, the amount of fucking people there are that are just like LOL all day, no thought other than fucking.
Yeah, exactly. She can't explain it well. No thought, no intelligence. LOL, laugh out loud. Like brainless, you know.
Something to make me laugh. Like, I don't care how horrible of a person I am. I don't care how horrible of a person I am. Like,
in that regard,
Have you ever thought about logging off?
No, in that regard, no.
Have you ever thought
in that
about
regard,
like...
she's completely right. She saw how useless the chats are and what stupid people are behind. The majority are really dumb fucks, you know, with the same jokes, the same comments, you know, and it's sad. Look at me. I wanted to be noticed within the chats. Well, look at me now today. I have my own chat. But imagine every day for years to go to the same chat and LOL and repeat. It's just like, wow, you know.
Have you ever just thought about that? What it would feel like or what it would be like? You are too invested in the internet. And I said this before.
You're not, Yomama.
This woman is way too invested.
Yes, and you are not. You just are on vacation, and at the airport on vacation, you're trying to stream with some kind of green screen of some kind of house. But you're on vacation, and then at the airport, before getting on the plane, you know, you're mentioning that you're flying first class, and you've got to stream this. Come on, give me a break. And you coming to tell other people that they need to log off the internet? Rich coming from you. Yeah.
Did everything that goes on, every little bitty comment, everything. She hears it, she sees it, she reacts.
Hey, Joyful Fatty, I hope you're doing well.
She retweets. And that's why I got on her when I said, dude, you're obsessed with Foodie Beauty and Salah, bro. When you put up those photos of, you know, retweeting a photo of you.
Why are you giving it attention, Yomama? Why? Why do you give it attention? Maybe she just wants attention that you're giving her. Why are you giving it? Are you so damn stupid? That's all she's got. That's the only way she can get attention in girl world, because the only relevance she has is that stupid Salah story. So of course she's going to put that so people get interested in her. How else you want her to make use of this opportunity of people like you giving her the attention? What content you want her to make now? She got the attention in girl world through Salah and that whole bullshit drama, child's play drama. So this is the tools that she's working with, you know. What a stupid moron. You don't understand that? Why are you giving her attention? That's exactly what she's baiting for, you stupid idiot.
You married to Salah? I was like, you know what I'm saying? Log off.
Like, bitch, wake the fuck up. Well, actually, don't. Please don't. Don't. Actually, don't come here. Like, you know what I'm saying? Fuck. Anyway. I don't know who that person...
This is Karen versus Karen.
I don't know who you are. Get out of here. I forgot I could moderate my own chat. Sorry. Anyways. Okay, where's the chat at? I'm not really looking at the chat much. We all make mistakes.
Yeah, this is getting crazy.
No, it's not. For me, how to say? For me, it's not interesting. I know exactly what kaibela is all about. Just another person trying to use the benefit, you know, and make it on YouTube. And then you have morons like Yomama that make it possible for her. Me personally, I would not. I know you think that I would go look at her channel alone that I heard that her content, what she did was replace when Foodie Beauty was kissing Nader's foot. She did the same picture but replaced it with her dog's paw or something like that. Like, for fuck's sakes, you know, why would I go? That already tells me that this person is fucking stupid and the content is not interesting. Why would I go give her attention? But because of Yomama, yeah. Okay, whatever. What more should I say? You know, I cannot prove my point anymore. Or you get it, or you can understand and you understand what I'm trying to say, or you don't. Like, talk about hypocrisy and not being intelligent, like limited mentally limited.
Reacted to just breezing.
Going on. Like, he messaged me, and then he went to your stream. And you are aware that Isaac saw everything that happened. Please press 1.
Thank you, Dark Salmon. But you know what? It's not like that. My brain is already burned, pretty much burned. But there are not many people. I can tell you that for sure. But I did. I have the pleasure. I got the privilege to meet some pretty smart people. So there are, but very, very few, you know, like diamonds, rare like diamonds.
Because I'm going to be made out to be a liar and saying that I'm just telling you guys this now, when he knew the same day we all knew. So please,
no,
if
I
you are in my
cannot.
Discord
Me and Pistachio alone, the voice, you know. Come on, guys. The way she talks, no, I can't. You know, it just makes my hair stand up from my hand. You know, I just can't. With that voice and that tonation, the tonation she puts in there, you know. Ew, ugh.
and you saw it go down, press 1.
Isaac never denied seeing the interaction in your Discord.
So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Karen versus Karen. the war of two twins. I saw that shit coming down the line. It's just funny to watch it. It's funny to watch them two just go the fuck in on each other. It is wild. It is really crazy, man. It's a crazy world out there.
When did you
man.
make now?
They turned on each other so fucking fast.
I made a SJam country song and let's see. Is it on already or is it on? Can we see it now or we cannot see it? Let me go check. If you don't want me to play it, you can say not to play it. Some people don't like it because they think that I'm stealing the view or something, you know, but it's I think it's just promotion, you know. But no, there's nothing, boobies. I don't see anything. We have to wait. Maybe you're still making it and I didn't understand right.
They did. They did. They turned on each other so quick. But anyway, I wanted to speak on, I don't speak on it more. But, wait, let me pull that up today.
Let's see if there's anything interesting. Otherwise, we'll check what Breezy's doing. Ah, okay, movies. I got it. That's what I thought. I thought it was. I was excited. You know, I was like, oh, let's watch it. You know me. I'm very excited very quickly. The thing is, I'm telling you, there's very little people making things, and the people that do create things, you know, I have to say, like, it's so for me already outdated. There's nothing new, you know, and I don't know, I'm saying it's lacking content. That's why I'm really supportive when I see like new creators popping up and making new stuff, and it's good, you know, that's exactly what's needed. But the old people, I don't know, they're not, it's not as busy as it used to be. Like if you would look at, if you would go right now in the community, if you would have gone now 2 years ago, you would have seen boom, 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 much more action. Let's watch Rosie try on swimsuits. Wait, I want to say something here about this.
Who the fuck?
Because I don't care about what Yaba said and everything. This is because I also spoke yesterday regards Kaya. And the thing is, I don't care what Yaba said or what Yomama says, but I find it really, really idiotic. Not idiotic, that's the wrong word. I don't know the word right now, it's not coming to my mind. I find it really not right that Kaya's already gone. She tried a few times to come back, you know, and pull off her same thing, you know. And I went at her, your mama went at her, some other people went at her, and she backed off. She's not making any video. The last video she made was last month, and she didn't make in the past, like since what went